Hello everybody, BB8, how's it going? Do you know what day it is? Right, more PPP. We're day 69, very nice. But we should speed it up. I was crunching some math actually. And I think, yeah, we took pills. I think we can sort of start skipping Bleak. I mean, if it doesn't work out, doesn't matter. We can I'll take some extra pills with me probably. Let's carry this. But yeah, if it doesn't work out, we can always start doing some more Blicken Lad. Very nice, Sarah. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the race up. And GG with the fell champion. I fell asleep. I was such an EP fetus on Monday, but I saw the VOD, so I just wanted to congratulate you. Very well done. See, you barely broke a sweat. You've come such a long way. Should be Wednesday. It is indeed Wednesday. It is indeed Wednesday. Which is not too bad. I mean, Wednesday afternoon, just 2 more days till weekend. So yeah, I'm gonna try and speed it up, right? So that means we sort of don't want to stand around. So let me just check. What do I got? Okay, this is not warm. Let's take it out. I'm gonna just go. I don't know. I don't think we had a blizzard. Like I always forget 44. I'm pretty sure we did not. We can go and check. If not, we'll stay inside. How's this? How's this going? Yeah, so I need more meat. We'll do that. 810. I can probably drop some salt here. And yeah, we'll gather meat. I can probably sleep for a little bit. It's gonna be too cold anyway. So let me sleep for maybe 2 hours. I'm gonna gather meat and then we just really try to do this ASAP, you know, beach come as quickly as possible. Wendy, welcome in. Sarah's good at Hollow Knight. She really did. Okay, triple check. We always do, but I did take those. Right, we don't want to lose the run to that. That's for sure. You keep saving your battery on the wrong friggin' day. It's under the stream, Wendy. It's always the same days. It's Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So just check. Yeah, just check. Or on Discord even. Did you forget what you're forging? What do you mean? Oh, okay, you're asking you're asking Wendy. You couldn't focus enough for Nightmare King Grim. I mean, you did a 6 hour stream again, so it is hard to focus for that long, right? Especially when you're not used to those long streams. Ooh, it is snowing. Either way, I'm going to check because I don't know, maybe we had a blizzard. I don't think we did. Let's check. If we do, we don't want to lose out on any pills, right? So a quick check. If I see any items here, I mean, they could be from the last blizzard, but I'm gonna check anyway. 6 stream hour, yes. GG on the 6 stream hour, Sarah. Same days for like years. Yeah, I've been very stable. I might do Tuesday next week. We'll see. Depending on how much we need to speed up. So Donza is out of the race. He had a great run, but yeah, in the end, it looks like Blick Inlet is the key. So I think he ended at 74. AV's supplies are dwindling too. So let's see if anybody pushes us. I heard PT's kind of speeding up, so that might be what will decide how far we take this run, but you know, maybe it will be enough to stop at 100 how we planned. We can definitely make it to 100. We're 69, we got like 15 doses. That's already 84, and I have like 8+ doses in the 4 territories, so that's already 92, right? That's like with no beach coming at all for the next 20 days. So we can definitely make it to 100, and I'm pretty sure at this point we can go infinite. As I said, I crunched some numbers. I think if you really try to go to Bleak every single time, you should be able to get more pills than you need, like easily more, so it even accounts for like really dry streaks, right? You can recognize patterns. There is so many people that seem to forget days in this stream. You will feel right at home. That's sort of what people do here. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, depending on how much we need to stream, we'll go almost every day. So like next week, maybe when I don't stream, Sarah streams, you know? So Sarah might do another Monday and Thursday, and I might go the other days, but I don't know. We'll see if we need to go the bonus stream. I'm feeling cocky, we can do... Okay, never mind. He's being a doofus. Oh well, this guy messed it up, man. Okay, at least we didn't lose the arrow. I'm gonna have to search for him later. Let me get the other one. I just need some meat, man. Stop running. I'm trying to fill up the meat curing box. Dude. God forbid there could be a little blitz in her vacation. No, no, I get it. Is that a bear there? What's that? I think it's just a stump. I love it when I don't remember the days. It's like, you know you don't have to, you know? That's like great. So enjoy it while it lasts. Don't... Oh, what is that? Welcome in, Tonza. GG on the 74. I didn't see the end. I had to go shopping, but yeah, GG on the run. You
It's making my head feel thick.
Overtook me with those crappy clothes for a while at least. I mean, you're still ahead of me. I could still be behind if I forget to take a dose. So let's hope I don't mess it up today, or you know, die to a wolf. Like I'm being pretty cocky here and just walking around, but I just need some... I need some meat. Where's the wolf, man? Where the hell did it go? What the hell? One is running around bleeding out and the other one just got scared twice in a row. You're not streaming next week? Wait, why? Why? You said you would do 2, right? Did something change? I don't want to go every day. I want my Sarah streamies. Come on. I can't take beachcombing for pills every single day anyway. I'm gonna go crazy. Where did that wolf go? I'm already freezing, man. What is going on? Fine, okay. Oh, you wanted to give up your streaming so that I would stream this? No, 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 Sarah, no. You do your... Did you notice me? Okay. A little practice for the hunting tournament? That was pretty bad. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to practice for the hunting tournament. Because there will be another one in the... I don't know which month, but, you know, after this one. Gonna be very interesting. Let's warm up. Let's warm up. Could be a blizzard, but I really... Wait, how much is it with the cougar knife? It's not very long. 26. I have plenty of matches. Let's just do this. Yeah, like, GG, like, you...
Come on.
You went from 40 behind me to ahead of me in like less than a week, so props for that. It looks like Bleak Inlet really is required if you want to go forever, because I am quite confident we can go forever on this run. But we've been doing Bleak very diligently, so I have like 15 doses, day 69. And oh no, invisibilities again. Oh my god, I love these. I so love when this happens. Where's the invisible one? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that's such a stupid bug. And I think I know what causes it. Hold on, let's sense this real quick. Let me try this again. There's one more. 2 more. I hear one more T. Where is it? So let's try this again. Are they invisible again? Yeah, I think I touched an invisible one. Okay. I think it's because I am left and right clicking at the same time. Very annoying bug, man. There is one use to it that I found. It looks like you can drink a tea outside of the flask, even though it counts like it's inside the flask. That's like, you know, sort of a quicker way to drink a tea, but it's not worth the hassle with this bug. Like, you know, using it on purpose. So I think you just need to use just a single button and it's probably fine. I hope. Looks like neither will be okay. Yeah. Okay, so just can't spam both buttons when dropping teas. I think that's what's causing it. I think we got it. Took the risk for sure. GG for 69. Yeah, thanks. Let's see how the rest goes. I mean, Avi's still in the game, right? But his stash is dwindling, and PT I think is really like speeding up as well. Just like a warning, you may hang out drunk, tipsy this weekend in streams because you're gonna make in London unsafe with friends. Ooh, enjoy, Wendy, enjoy. Yeah. Have a drink for me as well. Hope you'll have a good time. So, you are going to stream, right, Sarah? You are going to stream, that's what you're saying. Pretty insane grind, yeah. Oh no, I didn't want to pick this up. Like, in 1 week, that kind of push. This is the first stream where I'm going to try... oh my god, just let me put this in a flask already. I just want to harvest the wolf, man. Why is this taking me so long? I'm too distracted here. Distracted is not good, right? Let's just take this whole freaking thing. Specific drink. Oh, you know what? Anything will do. I mean, I guess if you're gonna drink beer, then may as well. But I'm not picky. Any drink will do. 52 days, but 0 doses on him. Maybe he has a stash somewhere. Yeah, so it looks like his supplies are dwindling. I checked out one video, like, really briefly, just to see what clothing he has, right? I was curious about his overall strategy. It looks like he's doing similar stuff to you or AV, right? So let's see if it pans any better for him or not. Drinking beer for sure. You'll even do a pop curl. Oh yeah, pop curls are fun. I hope you'll have a good time. See all those cool pops. I wonder where the other wolf died. I don't think we're gonna find him. I really wanted that meat. There's nothing here. I think we're just gonna move out. We only had 26 blizzards on day 52, so like 1 blizzard every 2 days. Yeah, similar idea. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a similar strat. Let's see if we can figure something out. I mean, he is a great player after all. Can't ever underestimate PT. But yeah, that's a very low blizzard rate. Interesting. Maybe he was unlucky. It might depend on regions you hang out into, right? So like, he was probably looting the rest of the map. That might have dragged it down a little bit. Let's see if it goes up. But maybe it's just like plain bad luck. You know, 52 days, it's already like quite a bit, so you should start seeing some patterns, but yeah, maybe he just had like a really bad streak. But bad streak can go forever, so he might, you know, now he might find like 4 pills twice in a row, or get like quick blizzards. Let's see. Because yeah, at least in coastal regions, my experience is like 2 blizzards every 3 days, right? So he's like, that's pretty significant. A pretty significant difference, I would say. So I will see how I want to play this out. We have several options. The good thing about this run, we've been playing it slowly, but we have so many options, right? So I've been doing Blick and Lead. We can always do Blick if we're desperate. We have the clothing for it, we have the setup for it. Um, we also stocked up a cave in PV in case we want to force a higher blizzard rate. I have 130 coal in a PV cave. I'm missing food, but we'll take the skewered meat if we need to. But we'll see if it's even necessary. I'm actually gonna try and like, yeah, really move it forward. I can't find the other wolf. Let me just see here. If he's not here, I think I'll just sleep. And yeah, we're really going to pass time now. See what happens. I wish I could get more meat, but there is nothing nearby. Maybe if the bear respawns or there's some deer. I don't... Is that him? No, I think that's a corpse. We'll see at beach come... Oh, there he is. Okay. So let's get this guy. And then we sleep. And we really start passing the time. Yeah, looks like we're all good. Sorry for late response. You'll be streaming next week. You have too much to do in Hollow Knight to not stream. Exactly. No. Like, we have Monday, Tuesday, right? Assuming like Loopy or Tashi don't magically appear, which I don't really... Oh, who was that? Who was that? What am I banning? I should probably carrying this. BB-8. 19. That's not much. I'm just gonna do 1 kilo, I think. I'm too lazy to start a fire here. So like we have 2 days, right, Sarah? Like Monday, Tuesday. So like I guess you can take Monday, I can take Tuesday. I'm fine with that, or the other way around if it works for you. I can do another kilo. Let's do this. Then we chain the torch. You think you got me? Yeah. I mean we have a lit torch, right? But I am dealing with smelly stuff here. Gotta be careful. And this is how much? 26. We can definitely do... I'm just gonna do the rest. We're probably gonna sleep anyway. We might have enough time to chain it. Immediate 360. Helga, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh. I was hoping to see some PvP action yesterday. Yeah, too bad you were busy. But maybe on Friday or next time. Because, you know, I'm trying to catch up to you, Helga. I'm trying to catch up. I know it's hopeless, but I'm gonna still try. We still have a very respectable day 69 though, I'm very proud of that. I'm gonna cure some meat here. I'll take some meat for food as well, we may as well. Do I carry any pies? I do have pies, we're fine. Okay. So now we start passing time a little bit more, a little bit faster I think. All of this goes in the box, okay. I didn't fill it up, but whatever. You know what? I mean, our water's going down a bit. Let's just make a little bit while we're sleeping. It doesn't have to be anything special, right? I'll just keep this going for a little bit. Start fire here. Been thinking we should continue PvP or not. You don't have that many streaming days. Yeah. Well, continue it if it's fun for you, right? Like, the tournament's ending in 2 weeks, but it's up to you. It's all about whatever you find the most fun. Have you heard about the hunting tournament that might be happening? That's before my time when it first happened, right? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna put 1 more stick, but looks like there might be another one again. So I'm pretty curious about that one because, you know, hunting animals is always fun. That'll be a pretty cool one. Enjoying the beach coming. Yeah, it's nice and chill. It's nice and chill. I've been beachcombing for so much in the past like runs, and it does get grindy if you do it a lot, right? But it can be a lot of fun. It can be a lot of fun for sure. I'm probably not gonna bother with anything. We're just sleeping. We're sleeping. It's time to sleep. Haven't heard of that one. But you heard of the original one, right? It was like years back. I think you've already been playing TLD. I think the one that... What, you won the original one and then Fish won the next one, right? I think that's how it was. So there will be another one. Enjoyment is the most important thing. Exactly, exactly. You really want to play Hollow Knight? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, you should do both. You should do extra streamies, how like Sarah does, right? Wow. Wait, Sarah is actually streaming more than you, right? I never thought I'd see the day, but yeah, Sarah's been doing 2 streams a week lately. Now that she has a bit, you know, some extra time off. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. What has the world come to? Yeah, the Dead World, right? I think that was the one. But then there was the one that Fish won. So let's see. Let's see. We got 44. Thank you for the bits, Tonza. Won't last forever, I know, but I'm enjoying it while it lasts. Not that I'm enjoying Helga streaming less, but you know, I'm enjoying you streaming more. Like 2 streams a week, wow, we are being spoiled, right? That's a very temporary thing, I think. Bidding you at a streaming game, yeah. Ripping the benefits of all these people streaming, yeah. It's nice. Lots of people are taking breaks, but there's still plenty of people to step in, luckily. Still going strong. So how long do I want to sleep for? Okay, we have 44. I'm probably gonna do it till sunset at least. Or do we want to craft something while there's light? I don't think I want to. How's my clothing? Any mending? Mending. Not really. We're actually doing really good. Look at this. Oh boy. Yeah, we're definitely bleak ready. Plus 33. I think we can go up to plus 34, but okay, so oh, this is almost mendable, let's say, but I'll probably wait a little longer. I don't have that many deer hides. I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to craft. I had the travois. What did I want? How's the arrows? We could fix our arrow, actually. We could fix our arrow. I only have 4 arrows on me. The bow is okay. What's this? Yeah. Actually, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna process these. Give me one of these. Let's do this. Yeah, all the arrow shafts. Why the hell not?
Close my eyes.
Even you could step in, but you won't. Once you've moved, I had to wait until the hub is home. Yeah, once all that commute time goes away. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I didn't break the arrow. Okay. Yeah, it's nice to see you guys still play Hollow Knight. I really want to try the speed run once the tournament's over. So it's the final stretch, a couple more weeks, and we're gonna really speed it up. We're gonna change the strategy today. Also gonna think about what will I do next in TLE, right? There will be the tournament, so that's something to look forward to, like another tournament. But I was polling the chat last stream on 3 challenges, and it ended up in a tie because, of course. So I was thinking of trying it again, but the thing is, if the hunting tournament is gonna happen soon, I think I'll probably just have to do Wolf Wrangler first. It will make sense to do first because it'll be a good warm-up for the hunting tournament, right? So we could do that to get in shape, but maybe once we know when the tournament's happening, maybe I could fit something else first. The timeline is like a big question mark there, because we don't know when Winter Mute releases, we don't know when Silksong releases. So yeah, let's do... Okay, I'm not gonna craft. Let's do 5 hours, see what happens. 44 blizzards. You might have to sneak in still for my stash. Yeah, well, then you have to stream, because I'm planning on using it up. We're gonna be passing a lot more time now. I would love to get to day 80 today, right? And it's a shorter stream. Normally, I only pass like 1 day an hour, but today we'll try to like double efficiency. I could go and grab some more food first. Hold on, where's the food? Where's the food? Give me food. Oh, yeah, this could be a blizzard, all right. You remember the forging challenge getting like 117 votes? Yeah, Sarah really wants the forging challenge. We are going to do all three, I promise. We're going to do all three. It was just about which we are going to do first. What about nope mode? Yeah, that was the third option. That was the third option. It was happening in the streamy, yes, yes. It was happening in the streamy. It was only for like a fraction of the stream because the overlay wouldn't let me do longer. I would have it open the entire stream, but it just wouldn't let me. So it was only for like an hour. It was pretty easy to miss, yeah. I think like 9 people voted, which is decent turnout. But yeah, I'm sure a bunch of people that would have liked to vote missed it. I mean, you can still tell me which of the three you would prefer, right? There was the forging challenge, forge as much possible in 50 days. There was Nope without bedroll, and there was Wolf Wrangler. Sarah's going to influence. Sarah's going to influence the elections. I will probably still do Wolf Wrangler first, though, as I said, because of the hunting tournament. I think it'll make the
Okay,
most sense.
Bash, I gotta go to store now. Just focus, and it will be alright. GG, R, FFRF, FKR, NHR, G, VJ, VAR, N, R, JRL, Tonter, GNV, good luck.
Alright, Tanza, thank you. I hope history won't repeat itself. When I went to store yesterday, I missed you ending the PvP, so let's hope it doesn't happen over here as well. Still at 44 blizzards. Not very lucky right now. We're about to consume another stage. We're not even tired. I'm gonna pass an hour. You vote for option 1. What is option 1, Helga? Sarah? Don't say anything. Nope mode is 3. We're going to do all 3. It's really just a matter of which one we do first. Okay, 1 more hour. 1 more hour. And then we take the dose. Let's not forget the doses, right? That'll be really bad. Where's my Blizzards game? What's going on? That's an entire day, and we just wasted. Well, wasted. I mean, we passed the day. Yeah, this is how it's gonna be, right? It's.
Damn it.
Damn it. There's our dose. Let's mark it down. Yes, forging challenge. Forging challenge, indeed. Because she listened to me. Yes, yes. Number 1 is the better option for my sanity. No, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna grind Wrangler, right? It's gonna be partially about getting into shape for the hunting tournament, and like, let's see how it's gonna go. I'm gonna go for a less. I'm gonna do actually like a bow Wrangler, right? I'm gonna go for a less RNG option because the melee strat, it really had potential. I'm telling you, it really had some potential, but it was so RNG heavy. It could go down to like 8 days, but like you need everything to go right, and the weather is just too much. It's asking for too much. Like, you could pull it off if you had enough runs, right? But like, if you do a double bow and you repair the transmitters for guaranteed auroras at night, pick Celestial Navigator, it removes a lot of RNG from the run. So that kind of has me, you know, a little interested in it. I think that's pretty good. I don't like too much RNG. But it's very hard to remove RNG from this game. There's so many things are random, right? Freaking 44 still, man. Unbelievable. 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 We're a little dry here. We're probably just gonna pass more time. How is this doing? Okay. 3 more kilos. We can drop it outside. There we go. But yeah, I will do all 3 challenges, right? Also with Nope mode, like Nope is incredibly difficult, right? Only 2 people beat the Nope mode, and nobody did it without bedroll. I'm just being like, the reason we don't want to do it with bedroll is outdoor challenges, right? Where you have to stay outside. You cannot loot anything inside. it's really difficult for bedrolls. Like bedroll RNG is really bad because it can make or break the run, and I never liked it. That's the whole reason I've never done any outer in my life. And I thought to myself, okay, well then let's just ban bedrolls, right? Let's just ban them. That's my solution. Okay, we have literally nothing to do, so let's just listen in for blizzards. Okay, that was a quick one. Finally. Well, quick one. I mean, we waited over a day, right? So not too great, but I'll take it. The moment... Hopefully it's a short blizzard. The moment it ends, we start our first beachcomb of today, and we are fully rested, so that's great. How about I just process some more of these? 1.5 hours. I can't hear the blizzard over the music. But surely it's not 1.5 hours, right? Yeah, it's still going. So I'll do 3 more, why not? We don't really need the birch saplings for anything else, right? Not even... Yeah, the only thing we can do with them is arrow shafts. We can trade them on this run, so yeah. Do sleeping caves that have bedrolls in them. So on Outer you are allowed to use cars. I never understood the rule, to be honest. I'm just gonna like follow the established rules for this, right? Other than the no bedroll, and maybe I was thinking of incorporating some other stuff into the challenge, like cougars, because it's an older challenge, right? It's like predates the DLC. So let's see. I'll think about it a bit more, but anything. Okay, it must be ending right about now. It's still 44. I'll take a nap. We're not that tired. Okay, let me just eat and drink something. Or is it gone? It's ending right about now. It's interesting. Okay, to be safe, I'll sleep for another hour. That was definitely a blizzard, though. So yeah, you can sleep in cars, and you can also make snow shelters, right? So like you may have to beachcomb. So cloth is kind of a problem. On Outer as well, but it's less RNG heavy, I would say. So that's really what I care about. Okay, there we go. 45. We're pretty well rested. I'm gonna eat something outside, but we're gonna start beachcombing now. Still believe in me. I'm one of the most capable and determined players. I believe I can play the nope mode. Yeah, thank you. I do believe as well. Like I know we can do it eventually, but the first 2 people were also like top tier players, right? And it took them dozens of attempts. It is not an easy mode, and doing it without bedroll is going to make things even worse. So like I have no illusions about beating it first try, right? Besides, since I have never done outer challenges, there will be some learning curve to outer survival specifically. And after that, it's just gonna be, yeah, it's just gonna be really difficult. But you know, it's gonna be all in good fun. That challenge is so impossibly difficult that failing doesn't even feel that bad, I would say. I don't know, it's like, you know, you die, you just smile about it. You just try again. It's different from like Misery, where you're 200 days in and you're like, okay, I can do this. It's hard, but I can do this. And then something stupid happens, something frustrating. That's the worst thing. And that really annoyed me. And in general, I feel like when it comes to no region, that's why I've never done no Goa, right? And why I've only done Misery once and not really interested to try it again for now. It's just frustrating on long runs when you really have to like be careful about not losing the condition. I'm not gonna say it's not hard. It is hard, but like, you know, once you get used to it, it's very doable, especially with all the upgrades, all the updates that arrive to the game. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, we got some vitamin C there. That's good. That's good. And we want to be sprinting, like we really want to be efficient here. Right. Headwind, only for a little bit longer, luckily. Let's keep going. This is such a painful headwind though, holy crap. You freaked up your sleeping schedule, aww. Oh, you were busy peeking, okay. You didn't go to bed till like 4. Yeah, that sounds like Sarah, I know. You woke up at 3 p.m. Oh my god. Yeah. Try to fix it, Cooks. Try to fix it before going to work. You don't think I enjoyed something which is easy? I do like the challenge, it is true. But not everything, right? Like playing a long Loper run, I still enjoy that. And I enjoy Loper the most. Because it feels like the best of both worlds. You know, there's still some challenge, even after 5k hours. But it's not, dude, you gotta be, oh my god, you gotta be freaking kidding me. We had headwind going there, I turn around and the game gives me headwind again. Piss off, man, seriously. Oh my god, so annoying. Oh, Platypus, welcome in. You don't know how, but you keep the streak up. Good job, good job. Keep it up. Welcome in, happy Wednesday. You lay down for a nap, aw. Yeah. Well, you are on your vacation, right? So you have the right to, but like maybe, just maybe, staying up till 4 a.m. every single night is not the best for your sleep schedule, yeah. Like, yeah. Also, if you're really desperate, you could try sleeping in your bed, right? I heard it's very nice. I heard it helps you fall asleep. You should try that. Man, this headwind, you gotta be kidding me. What a joke. What a joke. You don't stay up every night, just like every other night. Oh, okay, that you know, that's actually even worse. So either, yeah, that's the problem, see? Either commit to it and do it every night, or start limiting it. You know, if you're gonna go that way, you have to go all the way. Nothing wrong with going to sleep at 4 a.m. if it's every night, because then it's a regular sleep schedule, right? We need to peak again soon. Yeah, I haven't played, like I literally just played once, right? Yeah, I heard about the update, I do have to try, I do want to try that solo still. It's just, you know, the turn has kept me busy. You know that I love the new item, yeah, we'll have to try again at some point. It's just, yeah, I've been focused on the tournament, but we're nearing the end, A little bit of vitamin C, maybe. Because I've been mostly eating meat when I was passing time inside. Yeah, a little bit of vitamin C can't hurt. And let's keep going. Still at 0 pills today. Come on, where's my first pill of the day? Come on, this is the streamer version of the game. So where's the pills? You need to play more Peak. Yeah, we need to try together at some point. Because, like, I'm so far behind the rest of the people that play. You know, like, they're gonna be doing circles around me. Not that they weren't on my first run, but, like... That's partially why I wanna try a solo as well. Because I'll just learn things I will never learn when someone is helping, you know. Just need to get my sorry ass to the pig on my own, at least once. I'm gonna be yelling with the new item. Like, yelling from joy. You won't spoil it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I do wanna know or not, but you know, doesn't hurt to be careful. I guess I'll prefer the element of surprise if I have the choice. Water glass, welcome in. You found 0% painkillers. Yeah, on long runs they do start decaying a lot. I've been finding like lower and lower lately as well. Yeah, I would gladly accept the donation. They're so useless, right, on most runs. I wish they had more uses. They're legit top 5 most useless items. Spray paint is even worse, but now that we have the trader, that you can trade like tinder plugs, charcoal even, so they're all already more useful than painkillers to me. Even if they're not like way too good of a trading item, at least they have some other use, right? But painkillers, yeah, if you get stoned by a moose, I guess you can use them, but they're just so widely available, it barely matters. Except this tournament, of course. I would love me some painkillers. You hope I'll stream solo peak. Also, it's gonna have the new stuff as well, right? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Because I feel like I've seen most of the stuff when we played the 2 rounds. It didn't feel like there were too many items, right? I'm sure I like some of the rare items we haven't found in those boxes. I haven't seen some of them, but yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I will try again at some point. Okay, Desolation Point did not deliver today. Desolation Point was not very nice. Yeah, that's it. Hopefully Crumbling and Coastal will be nicer. I mean, a solo pig is just going to be like, you know, potentially half a stream, but maybe we can reserve 1 stream for it. Same with the Hollow Knight speedrun, so it's not a huge commitment. We'll be doing it pretty quickly after the tournament, but I think now we need all the time we can get. Because the end is near and I'm nowhere near 100. Like, I really haven't made much progress in the past week. I did skip 2 streams, it didn't really help. But today the goal is 80 days. It's a little ambitious, but we already passed 1 day, right? And once we're done beachcombing, we'll pass some more. I wish I had more food. This is one problem. We could take the cured meat we had, yeah, or take some fish with us. I need some food in the fishing villages because we're gonna be passing time there once we're done beachcombing. We're not gonna go to Bleak for now. We want to get the time forward a little bit. 36 duplicated fish and 10 hatchets, holy crap. Yeah, they spawn with the bolts, and sometimes they don't, the bolts don't always despawn, right? You could just see it at the very end here in Desolation Point. There was the item from one of the smaller boats, I think, the paddle. And, ooh, these are actually good torches, let's take some. There was the paddle and like 2 fish, so that was the same thing, I think. Those tend to not despawn. There's so many bugs with beachcombing. At least this one is not all bad, right? At least it's like, it gives you extra loot. One bug I still don't understand. Like, some people get it. I never seem to get it. I don't understand what causes it. And that's why I cannot really like reproduce it, because I never get it. It's when the containers don't despawn, right? Like corpses, suitcases. That's not a very good one, but I'd love to understand what causes it. I just can't seem to ever get it. Guess I should count myself lucky. Took you so long to play solo because you wanted to try out a bunch of stuff. Then you still did not make it to peak. Didn't you try it the day after? I mean, that's what you said on Discord. Or did you try again? Since then. Yeah, I haven't played since the first time we played. So I'll be basically still fresh. Wouldn't I try again? Man, I don't know, like, I was hoping to try some more games this year, but we're nearing the end of the year and there's gonna be Wintermute. I wanna do the TLD challenges I mentioned. I wanna do Winter's Embrace. I would love to try 4 Days of Night again on Halloween, right? So that's like, just TLD alone is gonna take so much time. The tournament as well, oh my god. Oh, and Silk Song presumably comes out, right? Hopefully. That's gonna be like the only game, and I like... What else? Corpses inside the lockers or trunks. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Like, sometimes they don't despawn. I don't get what causes it. Scoutmaster Badge, lead the way. I'm gonna lead the way up and then down very quickly after. The slow way up and the fast way down. I think that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, otherwise occupied. Well, that's what's happening here as well. I mean, it's not like I haven't played games, but it's mostly just been TLD. And on top of that, I'm working on the videos as well, right? I've also been, actually yesterday I've been doing, I was thinking of doing a bonus stream yesterday. Because I was at home mostly. But, I saw that Helga didn't go on either, you know, so I was like, okay, maybe. But I decided to do some science. I was doing some Blizzard science. For to see like how blizzarded the regions are. It's not really done yet, but it's been pretty weird so far. Like the bigger differences than I expected between some regions. Even though I've already done some weather science before, this still surprised me. Are we near the end of the year? Well, we are not. But like when I think about what we're gonna do this year, right? It's gonna be like. We're mostly booked, I would say. Like, I was hoping to play at least one more game, you know, other than Silk Song. I'm not counting Silk Song, we do want to play that, for sure, ASAP. But like, another game in addition to that, and... I don't know if there will be time for it. Crazy. Silky Song, yes. New update is amazing. Yeah, I saw Subnautica got an update too. It's just a bug fix, but I was surprised to see it. I just like launched my Steam and I was like Subnautica was like update, and I was like, what? What's going on? But it's just a bug fix, you know. Still nice, I guess. You know all about the fast way down. Yeah. Me too, I'm afraid. No pills. No pills at all. If it's gonna go like this for a little longer, we're just gonna have to go to Blick Inlet anyway. But I am skipping Blick this time around, like seriously. I have to, right? If we get 0 pills, I will actually think about it, but I think we should skip it. I really think we should skip it. I don't wanna go to Blick, man. It's just gonna be so slow. I feel the temptation, you know? I feel the temptation because I know there might be extra pills there. Like, Bleak has a lot of spots, right? It has the most spots out of the 4 beachcombing regions, by far, that's for sure. But it's just so far away, and it's so cold, and the way back just hurts with the double ropes. Such a pain. So I got you super excited about the new update. Should play Pig again. Yeah, we should play together again. Because you're new as well, like me, and that's always good to try. Try and learn together. I do want to do one solo though, for sure though, but yeah. Right now focused on the tournament. If we are like, you know, if we got it in the bag, maybe a week from now, it could happen. We can't assume we will. But if we'll have it in the bag, then we could like we could do something else anyway. But for now, it doesn't necessarily look like it. Like, we're not even first, right? If we die now, we're not even second. We're third actually, and potentially fourth. Wow. Okay, not very lucky right now. Not very lucky. I will take the fish at least. I'll put the fish here. We still have coastal to go. Dasher super fast spin. Oh, Sarah's happy. Did you remember your Bashar pills? I'm pretty sure I did, but we can always check, right? If the run's done, I want to know now. We did mark it. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Alright, please Coastal, do deliver. Viet is making you scared. I think she's talking about Phasmo though, right? Not about Peaky. You were eating so you didn't pay attention. It's okay. You had your breakfast, didn't you? After waking up so late. I should sip from my Rattler actually. I have a nice cold Rattler here. Let's do it. Your breakfast, oh my god. But we're going to fall again, yeah. I think that's just peak for you, right? I'm gonna fall so many times, I think. If I try it solo. Alright, Rattler for breakfast. Oh, she's totally capable of that. She loves Rattler, right? But I hope she eats something nice, something normal for breakfast. I'm gonna have painkillers for breakfast. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. Still, welcome in. Yes, day 69 at the long last, indeed. Indeed. Sadly, we are very pillowless so far today. Day 69 was not kind to us. We're actually day 70 already, because I decided to sort of switch up the strategy for now. Our stash is pretty good, so I'm just gonna speed comp basically. And if our stash will dwindle, then I'm gonna have to go to Bleak again. I don't really have a choice. But I hope I won't get too unlucky. You've been asking for weeks. Yeah, like I've been so slow, right? I played through it very slowly because we've been going to Bleak Inlet almost every time with each comb, and it just really slows everything down. It's such a long walk. How is there almost nothing here anyway? This is weird. I haven't seen any items really. What's going on? I'm worried we'll lose some pills or whatever. Like, there's like no items here anywhere.
Where's the good stuff?
Weird stuff. At least we're not getting wool socks anymore from this. Looks like the weather's changing again. You would have totally had a Rattler for breakfast. Yeah, I know. But I hope you're eating something normal. There's one item. Not too great. What do you consider normal? I mean food, you know? Like, not just a Rattler for breakfast, that's what I mean. Is it gonna be a blizzard again? It's starting to snow heavily. Wow, this is, yeah, this is pretty garbage so far. Oh! Okay. Okay, first pills of the day. That's what I like to see. That feels better. That feels better. That's what we want to see here. Hell yeah. This is weird weather. It looks like it's blizzarding again very soon. We may not be able to go inside in time. eat up here. Made burgers yesterday, had a pedal out. Was that your breakfast? Yeah, that's very solid breakfast, nice. It's very solid breakfast. Unless it was just the patties. I guess it could be worse, but yeah. So yeah, welcome in. We're still on the grind of the tournament. You need to go back to sleep. Oh, how much sleep did you get? Probably not much. I mean, you said you slept till 15. So, I'm a little confused. Sounds like a lot of sleep. First to go on your burger, especially if it's extra. Yeah. I love a nice juicy burger for sure. Proper burger with onions, salad onions, sriracha, garlic sauce, cucumber, bacon. Say the word, bacon. Say it. Say the word. Oh, stop yelling at the screen, Sarah. I can feel you yelling. Please stop. Lettuce. His stones are really on day 74. Yes, but his run ended. Say it, please. Yeah, there you go. You just had to say please. See? Say it again. Lettuce. I learned how to say it from you. Okay, lettuce. There. Are you happy? Because he always makes such a big deal out of it. Yeah, so Tonzo's run has ended, but AV is actually first, I think. AV is close to like day 80. So, interesting development in the tournament. Only because it's cute. I know. Gladius. If I want to be like extra strange, you say lettuce, you know, the Italian way. Give me some lettuce. Any British person say Nicaragua or Puma? I don't know. I know how the birds say it. I only know water, and I love that. I love water. So good the way I say it, yeah. You guys like it too much, you know, so I get like too careful using it because it's such a strong reaction to me saying a word. So good to your ears, aw.
I think I need to lay down.
Syrup is good for your ears, I guess. The Holy Three, Chipolo. Come on, Chipolo is not that uncommon, right? More than one person says that. And BB8 says this too, she admitted it. After I started saying it. Yeah, the Holy Three. I'm gonna go to Chipotle, I'm gonna order some lettuce with syrup. Like that, right? Okay, that's it. Whether this is a blizzard or not. Either way, I'm gonna sleep at least through the snow. We may have to get some fish though. Let me bring some fish from here perhaps. Put this on. Not heavy. We have 4 kilos. I can take like 1 or 2 fish if we have them. What you consider normal? No! I just said it to please your ears. See, and now you assume this strange stuff that I like lettuce with syrup or celery with anything or other weird combinations, you know.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You're pleased, glad to hear that. Yeah, I would try anything once, you know me. You know me. I'm gonna go through here, it's probably safer. There could be a wolf in there, I think. We do smell a little bit, but it's cooked fish. Probably just snowfall, but let's see. We have, okay, like 11 hours until the next day. We found one pill, not too bad. I can live with that. Not bad, considering we're skipping bleak. Weirdest food combo I like. Well, I don't know, because then it's not weird to me, right, if I like it. I'm really thinking hard. Hot melted chocolate and fries. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before, right? Yeah, that is very unusual. I would try it once. But, yeah. Definitely unusual. Definitely counts as unusual. Oh, we don't have much water. Either way, I'm gonna sleep if, in case this is a blizzard, right? Let's drink. Let's do like 3 hours? 4 hours? Yeah, let's do 4 hours. Glorious, yeah. Gotta try that one day. Looks like it was just snowfall. It was just snowfall. Okay. Uh, chocolate milkshake and fries. That's in the same spirit, yeah. Okay, the weather changed. So I am thinking of making water here. I would not mind. Yeah, I need to do some cooking here. There's not much choice. I do need to do some cooking. We're gonna do it in the mostly windproof spot, I guess. That could be our place for eating and all that. I would love to just sleep, but we are not very well set up here, right? Because I didn't really plan for this, sadly. So it's not perfect. We'll have to do the preparations here. I may as well start the fire already. Also, I remember this fire being just poorly placed. I'm gonna try again. Maybe find a slightly better spot. As close to the wall as possible. Should do it. Search on sweet things like cake, but has to be specifically the flying goose. Oh, wow, that is very unusual.
Come on. Come on.
It's pretty normal. I never heard of it before, honestly. I've never seen fries with chocolate, but I guess it depends on where you are. Yeah, this is a bunch of junk I don't actually want. I picked up this. We don't want this. This is dookie. Okay. Drop some more fuel. We'll be keeping here. Coal. Wood. I'm still warming up. Okay. Let's break these down. Forever grateful for this fire location. Yeah, it's very nice. I never assume it's fully windproof though. We actually slept here on this run and we lost some condition. We were freezing and that was just like a 1 hour sleep. It's if you place it perfectly, it's probably windproof, but it's, you know, you can never be too sure. So it's still good to be careful, but it is a very nice location. Fries with mayonnaise. Yeah, I heard that that's popular in Netherlands. I've never really seen it here. I think you can get fries with mayonnaise in like McDonald's or like fast foods. I think it's an option. But I've never actually tried it. Honestly, I mean, I think it's fine, but it wouldn't be my favorite. Fries are most like ketchup to me or some kind of a BBQ sauce or something like that. But maybe I should try once, you know. Danish mayo is not price friendly. Bananas and cheese, steak and honey, hot dogs and mayo. Yeah, like bananas and cheese is quite unusual to me. Steak and honey, not that unusual. I sometimes when I order Chinese like duck meat with honey on it is one of the options, and that's one of my more favorite ones. I do like that. And that's like somewhat similar to steak and honey, I guess. Hot dogs and mayo is also, I think some countries do it. I forgot again. Is it Italy? I think Loop was saying that, right? Italy does that stuff. So, yeah. Odd to me, but I guess it happens. Sour cream on waffles. Yeah, I've never had that either. But bananas and cheese is like the most odd one to me out of those. We didn't have a blizzard, right? Still at 45, yeah. Sour cream on cakes is bomb.com. Honestly, sriracha on cakes still... That's like, out of the stuff you guys mentioned, to me that's like the oddest combination. Sorry, Poops, but... Wow. I would try it once, okay? I don't judge until I try, but that just doesn't seem to go together. But yeah, I would try it. I would try it. Probably not willingly, but I would try it if it was served for me, you know? I hear a wolf. Would just be the fire crackling or whatever. Yes, it is. Yeah, these are all cooked anyway. I'm mostly here to make water. Yeah, we're gonna be making a bunch of water tonight instead of sleeping. Or, I mean, I don't have to do that much, but yeah. So we got this. Cool. Let's eat some of it. Oh, this is tiny. Oh, come on. It's not even food. Give me something, that's better. Peanut butter and egg with Laguna rice waffle is also great. Yeah. That doesn't even seem that unusual. Like, it's sweet with sweet, right? Sort of. I mean, rice waffle isn't like sweet, but... Sweet and sour sauce on eggs. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. More like a craving, especially better with pancakes. You make pancakes which are sweet, you start craving sriracha real bad. Wait, Sarah, did you have... Are you saying you had pancakes with sriracha before? Now that's... I did not know people did that. Yes! I'm glad you're exploring, that's all I'm going to say. Right? It's... If you like the taste... Out from the fridge. I'm not sure if that makes it better or worse. You can't help it, yeah. Cravings. It's okay. Oh, it's starting to snow. Could be a blizzard. Could be a blizzard. In which case, we're probably gonna test this fire, see if it lasts. You're a sriracha addict. Oh, that's a blizzard. Dude, that's not a very good position. It went out immediately, but it looks like we're fine for now. I'm gonna keep it going. What? Okay, what? It must be passing through the. What the hell? It's passing through the stone. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to remake this. I made it too close to the fire. I didn't see this before. That's just dookie. How is it windy here, man? Like, come on. Oh. Alright. We need to kill this fire. Try again. What is, okay, this is blocking it, I guess. That is very interesting, though, that was blocking it. Let's make sure there is no wolfie stalking us. Looks like we're good. And let's test this again. We can't go inside anymore, but I'm glad we got the blizzard so quickly. Day-old rich pancakes with a good layer of butter and sugar and rolled up, so good. And the sugar is crunchy. Oh yeah, I mean, I never really tried cold pancakes actually, but that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds like, especially now. I don't know how hot it is where you are, but it's like 30s again, a freaking heat wave. Sounds very refreshing. I should try that. I will. Maybe without the sriracha, but I will try at least the cold stuff. Honestly, I don't even have sriracha. Can you believe that? There seems to be such a sriracha lover. But I don't have it. It's not spicy enough for me. It's more salty than spicy. So I don't really like it. What was that? Oh, okay, that's music. That sounded a little bit like stalking music. I got a little alarmed. Okay, so in case the wind changes, we might not be windproof here. I prefer being naked. It is -13. We'll need a third lamp to stay warm. Okay, the teas, I messed up with them again. It's a really nasty habit. I need to get rid of it. I'm not sure if there's any teas here. I did it again, the invisible teas bug. At least I think I know how to counteract it now, so that's good. But yeah. There we go. Keep the flask here. Probably gonna be like early morning by the time this ends, so I will also warm up these and just drop them with a single click, so it should be good here. Okay. And I mean, we could be making teas as well. Maybe later. I mostly want to just make drinkable water here for now. So let's keep going. Yeah, ketchup basically. There is like a hint of spiciness to it, but it's, yeah, like for people who like spicy, it doesn't really qualify as spicy, right? You won't try it. You'll do the butter and sugar one. Yeah. For Helga, ketchup is sriracha. Love freshly made thin pancakes with sugar and lemon juice. Ooh, nice. Never had lemon juice in pancakes. Yeah, I like to put fresh berries. Dude. Okay, this is a crap spot. I can't seem to find the right one right now. Annoying. So at least the blizzard is over, so we can technically go, but lost the freaking... Lost the freaking fire again. That kind of sucks. Okay, before we head out, let's chain a torch. It's still kind of windy though, and it's late night. You know what, I would love to stay a little longer. There we go. I'll do a little bit more until the wind dies down. I really don't want to go anywhere in weather like this. So, how about... I kind of wanted to make like 2 teas, but let me drop coffees here. Let's make like 2 birch teas. Let's drop some wood. Actually need a little bit more coal with me. Maybe 1 more. It's good. Drop the sticks. What else do I have? Probably a lot of water, right? Yeah, we got... Okay, less than I thought, but we can leave 4 liters here for now. This is okay. We eat this. Actually, okay. Start dropping this here. Because we do want food here, right? I will drop all this stuff we found beachcomb. And oil... I can refill. Why not? Okay, it will be basher pill time very soon, actually. I have 1 too many. We'll probably stay until sunrise at this point. Okay, no, it got foggy. Perfect, we're gonna go. We're gonna go now. This is the time. We pick up the coffees. I don't even need as many. I'm probably gonna start. Yeah, this will be a good time to use up some of those coffees. Is Beach coming? Blizzard connected for sure, so until there was a 60-hour timer. I don't know anything about a 60-hour timer. I think Atray was mentioning it before. I don't know anything about it, but... so, how Beachcoming works? There's two ways, right? There's the old Beachcoming mechanic before the update, and it still is in the game, and then there's the Blizzard one. So if you don't get Blizzards, if you turn them off, or if you're on Pilgrim, or if you're just like, you have a dry streak, you get a respawn, sort of like birch bark or coal or whatever, right? It just spawns after some time. But the time is 48 to 72 hours. It's random, and it's affected by the difficulty, right? So like late game loper, it's sort of like coal, it's slower. It's probably like, I think it's triple, so it's like 6 to 9 days probably, or maybe quadruple, so 8 to 12 or something like that. And if you do get a blizzard, you get the loot instantly refreshed.
Not sure why I feel so.
But the free loot on the ground, it only lasts for 24 hours. And the containers last 48. So I'm not sure where the 60-hour timer is coming from, because I haven't seen anything be like 60 hours. But maybe there is one more timer, yeah, something. I just don't see what it would be, because basically the blizzard loot despawns after 24 hours, the containers after 48, and the non-blizzard loot has like 48 to 72 hour timer. Yeah, I need to make a beachcombing video. There's a lot of info on this, and I feel like it was never needed, but I think it is. Like, there's quite a bit, right? You could not know about beachcombing. Lots of stuff, lots of mechanics. It's kind of vague now. No way they banned Nor Aromant. Is it like a sauce? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I ever bought it. I may have seen it, but I legit don't know what it is. Alright, no painkillers here, but we do have... let me drink the birch. We have a corpse here. I'm doing this no matter what. Let me equip the crampons to be safer. Oh, whoa, yeah, this is why we equip crampons. We actually got items. That could have been painkillers, man. That could have been freaking painkillers. It's useless junk, but still. I love that I'm level 5 fire starting, so I could actually make some of these fish. Let me just bring them closer to the other campfires.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Flavored salt product. Oh, okay. I need to look in the... So you seem to like it, right? I need to look in the stores. Maybe try it out. What do you put it on? Don't say things you put salt on. Used to put it on the boiled eggs, toast, and whatever. Yeah. So it's for flavor. Okay, we only need a couple with the cold temperatures that are out there right now. Holy crap, we're actually getting cold pretty quickly, man. Wow. We could take pills before we forget, right? We can already see the sun. We're gonna be taking pills here. Let me just make sure there is... Okay, this is actually too much. 20 minutes should be more than enough. And let's take the pills.
Oh, come on.
Maybe a little bit of coffee. I would like to sprint here. Everything, huh? Soup, stews. Over eggs, mashed potato. Ooh. Is it in rye bread? Yeah, sounds pretty versatile. I don't really cook that much, right? So that's probably why I don't use it. So many things you can put it on that I don't do. Not that often. Not that often. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. We just took those. Just took those. So it broke even on today's day already. That's what I like to see. What spices do I have in my kitchen? Well, I have salt. I have black pepper. Right, I love me some black pepper. It's such a basic one, but such a great one. I definitely got black pepper. I think I got some like grilling spices, probably just left over from when I was doing some stuff. Oh man, this is already cold. I don't really use those much, but I do have them. And I have definitely like very spicy stuff, right? Like chili, several vials of chili, different spices, spiciness, because I do use that actually, right? So I definitely have that. You'll definitely find that in my kitchen. And I don't know, not much else. There might be like one or two other things I'm forgetting now that I can even that I use so rarely that I don't really remember. But yeah, you know, pretty minimalist. Salt, pepper, 47. Wow! Yeah, you were pretty much spot on, Sarah. Yeah, you called it. You called it. You know me too well. I mean, what else am I gonna need, please? Right? I don't even have 47. Like, I don't go overboard, right? I got the scorpion one, and the great thing about the super spicy powder is that if you just don't want it very spicy, you just use less and like really mix it well. It works well enough, you know. Like it's all in one. If it's spicy enough, you just use less if you don't want it too spicy. It's that simple. Drop these. I don't have any more wood. Okay. I'll take the flare. You know what? You know what? You know what? I only have one fish here. Was there a fish? There's no fish. Wow, okay. I have nothing to cook here. Let's eat then. I have so much food. May as well. You prefer fresh chilies over powdered? Fresh and liquid? Yeah, okay, well, do those count? I have those bulldog vials, the liquid ones. I don't think of them as spices because they're liquid. I don't know. When you say spices, I either think fresh or powder. I don't know why. Well, I have those. But I don't really use them that often. Yeah, sauces, that's why. Yeah, there we go. That's sauces. I knew that. I knew there was a reason why I didn't think of them as spices. There we go. Are getting 69 days for this challenge. I think more is a bonus. Yeah, if you're really into beachcombing, you can do it, I think. Like, we have already 3 people over, right? Maybe 4. I don't know how PT's doing. So it's definitely viable. How heavy am I? Why am I so heavy is the better question. Oh, I'm still carrying frick ass running shoes. 100% though, 100% running shoes. I always find running shoes in such nice conditions. And the rest is torches, I think, so let's just chain this. Lose some more weight. So we did take those, right? I do remember. Today's dose is done. They can spice things up for sure. Yeah, but I really like the super spicy one. Like, if you like spicy food, I can definitely recommend. I know you said you prefer fresh, but that powder is great. I mean, maybe you can find liquid sauce, liquid spice. Maybe you can find a sauce for Scorpion, or Carolina Reaper will also work very well, right? I actually wanted to buy Carolina Reaper first. That one is even spicier. But it was sold out, unfortunately. Too much demand for such good stuff, you know. So I opted for Scorpion. And it's gonna last me, man. It's gonna last me so long.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Okay, I think I could afford to freeze a little bit. Our condition is so good, I'm actually wasting birch teas on nothing. So I'm just gonna keep pushing and carry freeze now. But it is really cold, minus 46, that's crazy. And it's foggy too. Your parents burn home chili seeds from Italy for you to grow. One of them were Carolina Reaper. Oh, you have to do that. You have to do that, Sarah. And keep me updated. I hope that plant will do well. Oh, that's gonna be great if you grow it. I wonder how it works though, because they are sort of like bread or whatever, like, you know, mutated to be that spicy. So if you just grow it, it might not be the same spiciness as actual Carolina Reaper, but I bet it's gonna be really freaking spicy, at least close to it. I don't really know how it works. I don't know if it's gonna be like exactly the same strain, but I bet it's going to burn like hell. But yeah, this is the problem with fresh spices, right? Like, that's gonna burn so much because you can't really mix it up in food that well. I mean, it depends on the food, right? But like fresh, even if you cut it down very, like, into small pieces. It'll be a challenge, I think. Oh my god, okay. Good start today. Good start today. I like what I see. Let's freaking go. I don't have enough wood here actually. I have a lot of raw fish, but I have no wood to cook them with, so I'm just gonna skip them. Let's keep going.
Goddamn freezing.
So just a kettle hat. I was thinking of harvesting a deer, but we are too tired. If we're ever gonna go this way and we have actually enough energy to carry, we're gonna kill one of the deers to cure all the way to in DP, because DP doesn't have enough food. Like, I killed everything there almost. I think there's some wolves there still. If we see wolves, we kill them on site on our way back. It's worth it. Is that how that works? And isn't it still the same thing? Well, if it's a sit, it might be. Yeah, like, I don't know how it works either. If it's like, you know, it's a Carolina Reaper sit, so it might be the same. Sarah might be the most qualified in this answer. But, yeah, like, they're like mutated, right? They're like not natural plants, those super spicy peppers. That much I do know. So I'm also wondering how hard is it going to be to grow, right? Like, it might not do too well. It might need very specific condition, but you know, can't hurt to try. You hate handling super spicy fresh chili. Yeah. You'll be touching your lips, nose. I know.
Think straight.
I know. The worst is if you rub anywhere near your eye. It's like, we're talking like a regular chili, right? I can't imagine. Please do use gloves for Carolina Reaper. I'm pretty sure people who prepare that stuff actually do use gloves. I mean, you know, like people that prepare food for others tend to wear gloves anyway, but yeah, for Carolina Reaper, you sort of wear it for your own protection as well. Not just to be hygienic. But yeah, you don't want that stuff in your eyes for sure. Do I want to kill this wolf? There's two. Probably not, I'm already too heavy. Screw these guys. They're too far carrying.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, I don't want him to charge me really because then I have to deal with him, but I want to sip this coffee. Come on, dude. Okay. I'm sprinting now. Leave me alone. I didn't waste my coffee for nothing, man. Okay, let's do it here. I'll do the rest later. These guys are annoying the hell out of me. Come here. Okay, what did I miss? I don't see any pills though. This could still have pills though.
What have we here?
Jeans, wonderful. I'm gonna go closer for sure. I think we're gonna warm up here. It is foggy, so we should be fine. We have enough, yeah, plenty of stuff to cook here. Let's warm up. You could do a double fire for sure. So let's start with cedar. Why not? Last year you grew 2 kinds of super spicy chilies, and you touched your chin, and the pen moved up your whole face. Oh.
Come on.
Let's see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh man. Yeah, it's no joke handling those things. Couldn't really see anything, yeah, but you imagined. I hear you. Yeah. I like spicy, but it has to be in my mouth, right? Anywhere else, spicy is very, very bad. I wonder if there's people, you know, like, people like spicy food. Some people like spicy food. I wonder if some people actually like the sensation of their nose or their or their eyes burning. Like, you know, if people like spicy in their mouth, maybe some people like spicy in their eyes. But yeah, I don't know anyone like that. You don't get the appeal to spicy. I can't explain it. I just like the taste, you know? I like the taste. It's not, to me, it's not about like the burning sensation. I don't really eat like just a spicy pepper for the sake of eating it. I don't really do that stuff. This is raw, ew. Hold on, let's not mix it up. But I simply like spicy food in general. Spicy doesn't have a taste. If you want to get pedantic, but you know what I mean. I just like, I like the burn in the food. When the food has some taste, and the burn enhances it to me. Not all food, of course, but some are just better to me with the spice. Yeah, they taste better to me basically, but it's like, no, it's a very specific taste because it's not really taste, but like it's like burn on top of the taste. I do like it. Hold on, I actually don't want to do this. I'll do one maybe, but I want to do the ratios instead. These are the ones we want to get into a flask. Wow, this is already cold. It'll be really close then, huh? Okay, this is just 21. Oh, this is gonna be, oh my god. I used too much there. I used way too much. Kinetic, welcome in. Wow, this is taking ages though. This is taking ages. I may as well use another coal here because this is taking forever. But this probably didn't help much. But, yeah. I just need a warm-up, man. Let me pick up these so that we can like concentrate it in a single bottle. Same with this one. 36 and 33, perfect. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the rest of the fire. It's kind of a waste. I should probably just prepare sticks, you know. We can harvest. We have so many of these and we're gonna pull more. So I'm gonna get rid of all the bad torches. I think insanely spicy stuff is only real for those who end up with a high tolerance to spice. It might be, yeah. Like, I feel like I built some over time. I'm gonna do one more check for the pills, but I'm pretty sure we took them, right? Yeah. I feel like I built some tolerance, but yeah, like if we're talking Carolina Reaper, you're just gonna feel that, you know? You're just gonna feel that. I think some people, there are people who like don't taste spice at all. That's very interesting. Like they can eat the spiciest stuff ever, and it doesn't affect them at all. Slightly like chasing a high. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Like it's not just about the taste. It is kind of a high in a way. Those people are secretly birds. Yeah, birds don't taste spicy. Drop the sticks here. And this one is kind of the odd one out. Do I have any more fish here? I don't think so. 31. I'm gonna have to leave a little bit more there, but everything else is warmed up. I literally just need to pull torches. I still need to leave more behind, but I think it's good to have some sticks here. You've been investigating the far territories for the first time. Loving FA. Took down a moose without being trampled. Nice, nice. Yeah, all the far territories are very unique and challenging regions, so if that's your first region, you have a lot to look forward to. Airfield is actually my least favorite of the three. It depends on the person, right? Some people love Airfield. I don't hate Airfield, but I like the other regions more. So let's see how you enjoy those when you get to them. How's PPP? Going good. We're trying to accelerate here. We're trying to play a little bit faster. So, so far so good. We passed already 3 days today, or like 2.5. And I found like 2 or 3 pills. I think it was 3, so pretty decent luck so far, I would say. We're actually still beachcombing, so we're like halfway through this beachcomb. Overall, we've been like above average lucky. Nothing insane, but we've definitely been... yeah, the start's been pretty strong today. Let's hope it lasts. Tonza's run ended at 74, right? So we're at 71. As long as we don't do anything stupid, we should get ahead of Tonza today. I'm not sure where AV ended. I think he's slightly ahead of Tonza. This is actually okay. It's enough. We're gonna leave this here. I am way too heavy though. I don't need to harvest everything though. Let's just go. I'm gonna drop some of the torches here. We can harvest them later while cooking more fish, if it ever comes to that. But yeah, look at look at all these torches. Yeah. Let's drop a bunch. We have really good ones too now, so I don't think we have to worry about running out. I'll eat some of this stuff. And let's see. Do I have sticks? I only have 1, so we're keeping that with us. Time to move out. You like the emptiness? Yeah, that's the thing about Airfield. The emptiness, the openness of it. Very easy to get lost there if you get bad visibility. And also, like, you can really warm up very easily, right? It's extremely difficult on Misery and Nogwa, especially. I would say on Misery and Nogwa, Airfield is the hardest region. I would say it's harder than Standard Pass, once you know both regions really well. Because the danger of Airfield is just harder to avoid. And like, sometimes the best strategy on those higher difficulties is just tank damage and sprint through, right? But you cannot do that on Misery or Nogoa. On Lopur it sort of works, but yeah. It is a tough one. Like, even on Lopur I'd say it's pretty close to Standard Pass. Those are pretty hard regions. Still -8. So, do I drink another birch tea? I guess I have to. Well, I don't have to, but I'm probably going to anyway. I only warmed up one. Which one is it? This one. It's just okay on Stalker. Yeah, like the temp penalty makes a lot of difference in Loper. And you also get slightly better clothing there, right? So I imagine it's a lot more bearable if you come prepared. But it is still pretty damn cold. When does the temperature lower in game? Do you mean the difficulty penalty, like from which day, or do you mean like the time of the day, every day? Because on difficulty, it depends on difficulty, right? Like the penalty. Why was there just one item here? That's weird. Strange. All right. So like on Loper it's much faster, and on Misery it's the fastest, right? Misery, after 3 days you get a full penalty. It's insane. You basically have to be ready for it to hit. On Loper it takes 50 days. Yeah, the day. So on Stalker and Voyager it's 200 days for the full penalty, I think, if I remember correctly. And it's 10 degrees on Stalker, 5 degrees on Voyager, 20 on Loper and Misery. So it's a pretty big difference. It's like extra 10 degrees and it also happens slower. So I think it starts on like day 10 or maybe day 5. I don't remember on Stalker, but it's like pretty early, right? You get a grace period for a couple days, and what's up with this beach? There was like nothing here. Very strange. Very strange. Almost nothing on this beach. Must have been some glitch spawns, perhaps. Oh well. Could I just cook some more fish here? Just make a quick fire and go. Yeah, I think we can do it. Let's start the stick fire. Explorer's Parka. Yeah, the expedition one. That's like the best code in the game, yeah. Wish I could have that on Loper. Can't find your damn Coastal Cougar. Coastal Cougar got removed, yeah. They removed it a while ago. They said they would add it back, but it never happened, so I don't know. 52. Oh, these are some big fish. Okay, we'll need actually a lot more. Whoa, do I even have enough sticks? I may have to harvest one more torch. Because we're gonna go inside, so there can't be too much... we can't take advantage of the double duration anymore. Don't go chasing cougars. I mean, cougars are pretty useful, right? It's just, you really just need to kill one. I wish there was more reason to hunt more motivation, but there really is not. Okay, this is gonna be fine. Let's go. Start picking up the rune torches as well. Holy crap, there's a lot of them here. Expedition parkas, like with their low weight. I mean, I get why they are not on Loper, but I was thinking for my long Loper run, right, where I collect all the glitched loot. We got a leather jacket, we got a military parka, neither of which are normally on Loper. But it's not possible to get an expedition parka, sadly. That would be the ultimate win. You can get one Cowichan sweater, that's a nice one. What else can you get? You can get gauntlets. Snow pants. Snow pants are very nice. Red underwear, climbing socks. So a lot of good stuff, right? But you cannot get an expedition parka. That's the only one truly missing from the top items. Oh man, I miss my snow pants. I miss my snow pants from my old run. Good old snow pants, and my flashlight as well. Those were the days. Oh, I'm still 0.3 under the limit. We'll take one more torch to process. Why not? Is there a difficulty that gives endless 9 in this? There is no baseline difficulty, no. Endless 9 is something you can only turn on with custom settings. And also Dark Walker challenge, right? Dark Walker is set to Endless Night. It's the only like pre-selected difficulty that has it. Yeah, Endless Night is interesting. Like, not many people do it. It is kind of... because it's kind of annoying to constantly look in the dark, right? Especially when it's snowing, it's just such a pain. So I kind of get it. But it is an interesting challenge. It's obviously harder than daytime only, but maybe not that much, because it's locked to midnight, right? So the thing is, the temperature in midnight, it's colder than during the day, mostly. But before noon, it's actually sometimes colder than midnight, so you don't actually get like the truly lowest temperatures if you play Endless Night. You get sort of like lower than average, but it's never gonna be like super freaking cold, you know? Like the lowest possible temperature on Endless Night, it's higher than lowest possible temperature on a normal run. Interestingly enough. I haven't mustered the courage to try Dark Walker. Well, the Halloween's slowly coming, right? So you never know. Might try it then. I'll probably be trying 4 Days of Night. Once again, this Halloween. We have only done the 2018 version. I want to do the 2019 as well. Looking forward to trying that. Rock, welcome in. It sort of sounded like a moose, but I think it was just a wave. Ah, that was a wave. There can be a moose here. Ooh, Sarah. Sarah, what are you doing? Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Yes, there it is. Big boat. Yeah, it's Sarah hearing the angel sound now. This is the angel sound for Sarah for sure. And take the fish. Big boat is your painkillers, hell yeah. I keep getting close from this one. On the long run, I would love that, but on this one, I would prefer painkillers. Ooh, okay, 2 items from a boat. That's unusual. It's usually empty, but I'll take it. No wood here. I'm gonna try and take the fish a little bit farther, but we are heavy. I don't wanna drag this behind me. Let me bring them to the campfire. Maybe we can start a fire there. If we have wood, otherwise we're just gonna go. Location for it is gorgeous, yeah. Yeah, the boats always spawn in the same spot, right? There's like, I don't know, probably like 5 or 6 in the region. So we had a small boat in the same spot before. Now we have a big one. They sort of share spawns. They're different from spawns of the other items. Because I can leave these ruined torches for later. Okay, I can take this. Never seen the boat here. Yeah, well, you've not done that much beachcombing, right? You did grind it for a bit, but other than that, it's just a matter of time, right? I think you did get it in the end, right? I already forgot. You got it once. So there's like 4 or 5 spots for the big boat in each of the 3 regions here. Blinkinlet does not have big boat spawns. I do not know why, but yeah, that's like the only beachcombing item that doesn't spawn in Bleak, as far as I know. The other ones should work normally. They just never added. I think it's because a lot of the spawns are like farther away in the ice, and it would just look weird if there was a large boat there. But I mean, you got Raikon here, right? Oh, in general. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's like, yeah, it's random and it's pretty rare, right? So like you don't get that many of those. Should have the option to fix the bot and go home. People have been asking for that, yeah. Like a winning condition or something. Well, we'll probably get that in episode 5, right? We did get the teaser picture. It was like, dude, it was like 2 years ago. It's crazy, right? It feels so long ago where we got that boat picture. You guys remember it? It was literally almost 2 years ago. It was like December 2023, I think. Teaser for episode 5. I almost forgot it. Yeah. So let's see what significance that boat has. That's why I don't go to Bleak. Yeah, I kind of knew you'd say it. Yeah. There's nothing for you there. Yeah, it's so long ago, right? It's crazy. Imagine if they delay Wintrim again. I really hope that doesn't happen. Please, Centraland. Mercy. That's a spray paint. Trying to pretend it's painkillers. It's too large for painkillers. Yeah. How do I kick it back into the... Ugh, stupid spray paint. Go away. Light at the end of all things. Man, can't wait for episode 5. DP is not being very nice to us with pills today, though. Oh, okay, now we're finally starting to get some wood here. You know what? Let's start some fires. Because there's so many fish here. I just like to get at least a few of them done. It doesn't have to be too much, but yeah. $38... 28, it'll work. Add this. I'm gonna harvest this torch already. Yeah, close to 2 years, yeah, I remember correctly, then December 2023. Because I remember last December they gave us something else, right? Now, I don't actually remember anymore what that was, but yeah, it was definitely more than from this December. And I remember seeing that picture and I was like, man, I can't wait for the end of next year. We'll finally have it. And then they delayed it and I was like, okay, I can't wait for the end of December 2025. And I think in December I'm gonna be like, I can't wait for December 2026. I hope that's not gonna happen, but yeah. I don't know, man. So mean to us, yeah. Like they're making it huge, and they had the delay with PlayStation, which makes me believe it might take a little longer again. Let's hope not. This is just like 10 minutes at this point. I'm gonna take 2 more torches and go. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Yeah. Late 2024. Right. Yeah, I just have a bad feeling about 2025 as well. Like, we haven't heard in a while. It took them until like very recently to deal with the PS5 issues, you know. There's still like a bunch of really bad bugs in the game they probably want to address. So I'm just I'm not very confident at this point. They can delay it forever, but I have a feeling. Yeah, over the course of next year, they did give us some news. I mean, we did have the diary. To be fair, most of the diary was just like, we're delaying it again. But there was a bunch of like behind the scenes stuff. They did tell us like how large is it gonna be, so that's some good news there. But yeah, like we didn't get too much, right? We got like a tasty picture for Severance Mills. I would love some more news. I mean, this is also a far starter. Let me take it. Ooh, why did that lag so badly? Alright, you know what? Let's start another fire. I would like to prepare all these fish so that we have them. Now that we are basically at the end of the beachcombing trip. We have nothing else to do here but sleep anyway, so I may as well prepare these fish we got. Just collect them. Okay, so we are 2 hours into the stream. I survived like 3 or 4 days, right? We are slightly behind the plan for sure, but not terribly so. We could still catch up. Also, I'm hoping I won't catch up like the bad way, right? Like we could easily catch up if we get a huge dry streak and just pass a lot of time, and we have no beachcombing to do. But I don't actually want that. That would be not great. Yeah, that'll be very dookie. We don't want to lose our stash. We got what? I actually increased my stash, surprisingly, even though I'm trying to rush. See, this is why I'm already rushing today. So, like, we have slightly over 2 weeks to go, and if we're not too unlucky, what could happen? This is actually enough. What could happen is that we don't run out of the stash even doing this, right? Like, we could still actually just keep going. Let me drink the soda. Oh, it's starting to snow. Very nice. Good timing. Hopefully that's another blizzard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this nasty spot every single time. I love how excited I am that it snows now. At least for one run, you know. Every time you see snowfall, it's just like, ugh, come on. Especially when we're gonna do Wrangler, right? Like, Wrangle... Blizzards are like extra evil there. Because it's a speedrun and you just get like totally blocked, right? That's why I'm looking forward to maybe trying like playing around with the towers. Guaranteed auroras at night. You're still exposed to RNG during the day, but you know, much smaller chance, because most of the night will be an aurora. Those scripted auroras are really long. Plus, you can also kind of make it through one blizzard by just crafting the stuff you need to craft for the first boss. So this gives you flexibility. I think it will be much more doable RNG-wise. Much more than the melee strat. Like, that one was pretty ambitious in terms of RNG. Planchakula, welcome in. Alright, any final painkillers? And there's no painkillers. I'm still probably gonna take it since it's so close to my base. I'm gonna harvest all these for some metal. We have a bunch, but I'm gonna sleep first. Sleep comes first. See if we get a blizzard or not. Hell, I mean, we're gonna take this. Running out of saplings slowly. So, no more painkillers, but overall we had a pretty good trip, so I can't complain. As I said, we actually earned one bottle. So, pretty good. And it's already heavy snowfall. Yeah, this could be a blizzard. Let's make it inside real quick now. In fact, I'm probably gonna eat a little bit of this sprint, make it there faster.
Something's making me feel really
No
tired.
wolf in here. I wonder when the bear will respawn. It's been a while. I could use the... This time it's not a blizzard already, man. A bit too fast, right? Wouldn't want to lose out on the stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna use this cedar. We may as well make some more water. Why not? Let's use this. Drop some more stuff and sleep. Hopefully, when we wake up, we'll have more stuff to beachcomb. So 1 hour 28. That's actually a lot more than we even need. I'll need 42 minutes. Drop this. I'll take some torches. I have quality tools as well. I have marine flares. Holy crap, we're never getting rid of this stuff, man. Just too much stuff. Kilo of salt as well. Let's top it up. There we go. Coal we're actually a little low on. We got these to harvest. Gonna be doing Wool Wrangler while getting a blizzard, and out of habit you'll go, oh nice, a blizzard. Yeah, there'll be still some feelings, right? Like the moment it starts snowing, I'll be like, ooh, snowfall, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm wrangling now. What won the vote? It was split. It was split, Ruck. It was split between all three. So I was thinking of redoing the vote again with the challenges, but I think I'm simply just gonna go for the wrangle first because of the tournament, right? Maria's gonna be doing a hunting tournament in autumn, and I think wrangle would prepare us quite well, so it sort of makes sense to do, I feel like. I'm actually low on the teas, look at that, just 21 more minutes. Let me store, actually can I mend something? I have a spare toque, I forgot to drop it, whatever. Drop it here. And what else do we got here? I'm thinking of doing some mending, but we don't really need to. Oops, no, not there, not on my underwear. Rixland busy, welcome in Macross. Alright. Have a great steak. I would love a great steak. Ooh, we got a blizzard. I'm already having a great steak. Nice 65 strain steak. Have a good day at work, Macross. Yeah, bring home the bacon. 9, 10, and 6, 16. So we have one more pill than we used to have. Yeah, that's great. Actually, you know what? We've been using these tools. Why not just replace them, right? We can harvest these. These low 95% condition tools, right? Who would want that? You. 8 minutes until boiled. We're almost done. Almost rid of stuff here. I can drink. Steak needs 1 spice, salt, yeah. Or if you're BB-8 honey, right? Oh, steak with honey sounds pretty nice. Like I like it on the dog. I think I would like it on like a steak. Okay, we're under the weight now. Too spicy for Helga. You'd love to try hot honey. You should. Yeah, I think it's a pretty killer combo. 21 minutes, 21. So I need 42. I need one more stick there. These are already decent torches. So I'm just gonna borrow a stick from here. And dump it here, and we get to sleep now. I think we're all ready. We have our steak still to eat. 45 blizzards, right? Just in case. 46 already. Okay, 46 actually, yeah. Let's do 5 hours, see if the blizzard ends. Looks like it did end. Right. 46 still, so it's still snowing. It's still snowing. So I'm gonna do 2 more hours. Wait for a weather change. I don't think we're in that much of a rush, right? Or maybe just 1. Yeah. Let's not overdo it because we could get like blizzard back to back almost, right? You can get 2 blizzards in a row, but you could get like blizzard, short, weather change, and then a blizzard again. It still says weird. Okay, maybe it updates when you like exit or Oh, what is in my way, dude? Let's just go. I can hear the snow falling also, which should be good. Let's do it this way. I won't need the satchel, I may as well switch into this. I'll take like 1 more birch, let's say, and 1 more bottle. Because why not? I'll drop the small steak. I actually could leave a bottle of painkillers. We have so many now. I got more than expected. Where are they? Let me drop 1 bottle. We're carrying too many. I want to have a small stash like on the other side, right? In case we get a dry streak in coastal, I cannot carry just like 2 or 3. Because then we would have to run back just for that. So I'm trying not to. Yeah, no best short pill time yet though. No best short pill time. We still are like 8 hours away. So time to beachcomb. Am I missing something? I don't think so. I think this is it, right? We're not gonna have a hot. Oh, nice. Okay, so it was a weather change. That is. I'm confused. It didn't update, or did I miscount again? I must have. Weird. It was 45. I swear it was 46. I swear it was 46 when I checked it. Weird. We had 2 blizzards today. We started 44, so this was the 47th. Is that a bug? I wonder how accurate the counter is then. Not quite sure what happened. But like it should have updated. Unless there's no new loot and it was not a blizzard. I highly doubt that though. Pretty sure this is new. Yeah. That's weird. Maybe it ends after this fog. I think that's what could happen. When the weather changes from this fog, it will update probably, because this is an after blizzard fog. It was a Desolation Point blizzard. That's specific to Desolation Point blizzards. They always end with fog, with light fog. It's like a short fog. So I guess it still counts as a blizzard, right? Even if it's like the end of it. So we'll check it after to confirm the hypothesis. I think this fog will end pretty soon. I hope we won't get snowfall after this, because the visibility is already kind of low with light fog. Oh, come on. I mean, I could use the meat, but I can't go inside. We can take him closer to Hibernia. Come here, doggy. Keep following. Need some food. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Something changed with the decoys. They work a little differently now. And this is a nice way to get rid of a wolf, actually. You don't even lose the decoy. Just drop the decoy, then walk away from it until he triggers, then walk back, and I mean, he doesn't always flee, right? It was the bear code doing the heavy lifting there, so it was RNG, but you can repeat this for as long as you need to. Nothing in here. Okay, it looks like cloudy, maybe even clear. I think it's cloudy. Yeah, we would have felt the bonus movement if it was clear. Cloud is pretty dark, but I mean, at least it's not snowfall, so I'm not gonna complain. I'll take it. Work with cloudy. No pills here, it looks like. Quality tools. Quality tools are so easy to see compared to the rest. It's crazy. I wish I could see painkillers as easily. That's another danger, right? Like, I wonder how many doses were missed while people beach comped in this tournament. That statistic we'll never find out. But I'm sure people missed. Maybe we missed as well some doses. Especially at night. You look away for a second, you know, it just disappears from your sight. It's a scary thought. Leaving those poor pills behind.
could end up being useful.
Jeans, I'm leaving that right there. This is the second jeans I found in a container today. Lots of jeans. Still 0 painkillers from the containers. Like, it's gonna happen eventually. After beachcombing for so long. It's not even that unlikely with all the containers we've opened. It's not even that unlikely to get like 1 bottle. I would like to get 1 before we end, you know? Just 1 bottle from containers. Okay, we didn't get the big boat at the same spot anymore. No big boats. So looks like no items. Where's all the items? Over here. It's just the final item, right? Yeah. Yeah, Desolation Point is kind of crap today so far. Maybe it'll turn. But the other regions sort of delivered, at least. Desolation Point's been the nicest to us. More wool socks, yeah. I found so many wool socks out of the suitcases, it's crazy. Nothing in here. Let's keep going. It's sung. Yeah, it's back at the sea. Another pair of socks. It's crazy, right? So many socks. If this was a survival run, I would actually love this wool sock RNG. Like that's a pretty nice item to get like later in the run when you have all the clothing, right? Because you can just replace them. Not mend them. I always seem to get them in high condition too. These were actually just 70 something. So lower than most of the pairs I found. I tend to find them at like 90 something usually. And see, oh, there's a wolf. Should I kill him? Are there more? I hear this one. No, come on. He's running where we want to go to. Yeah, I kind of want to kill him. Like, let's get rid of these wolves, but I'm gonna be fleeing here. Maybe he gets a pass. We'll kill him on our way back. Heard me asking, yeah. Yeah, just some guy walking around with a weapon at night. Talking to himself. Should we kill him? I would be running away too. Who said that? Yeah. Come on, they keep running now. Now that I finally want to fight them for my meat curing box, they won't give me any meat. Rude. I should have probably taken some of the cured meat with me already. I didn't do that. I can take some of the torches. We're not that heavy now. Take these. I do need to get more food to fishing villages. I should have been stocking it up, but I sort of planned on beachcombing bleak, right? That was our path. It's just, I don't think it's worth it at this point. Like, it gave us some extra pills, but it's a lot of effort to go there. It got us through some dry streaks. If we get dry, we may have to go there, right? But like right now we're doing really well. So hopefully we won't have to see bleak today. We're 2.5, right? Almost like halfway through the stream. Only day 72, yeah. Definitely falling behind a little bit. We need to get to coastal and sleep. Unless we get another blizzard. we get so many blizzards, like it's a good thing, right? But like I don't get to pass the time, it's crazy. Bleak is absolutely out of question. We keep getting these blizzards. Okay, we actually are heavy, look at that. But I can just put on the satchel. Pretty sure I have the satchel on, yeah.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
And there's Sarah's favorite line. Let's freaking go. What's my call? 7, okay, could be worse. Also, I can drop that reclaimed wood I'm carrying somewhere. Whoa, did it get windy? What is that sound? I guess it was sea. How's the fishes here? Give me the lamp. Let's pick these up. Let's eat some. Well, with the satchel I'm actually getting cold, so it's, yeah. I guess I can drop these as well. We are gonna get heavier. Definitely not getting any lighter here. This song has been like terribly poor in terms of items. I've not really been seeing here much lately. Bookie. Isn't that just the best loot ever? I'll need more cloth, honestly. We have like 30 cloth in Hibernia, in our main base. Oh wow, these are so, yeah. So easy to miss, man. I almost didn't see them. That makes me wonder if you left any behind. It is very dark. I am probably going to use lantern. We're also getting colder. After this, like, I almost missed them. I could really not see these. It was just because I slowed down. Makes me wonder if I missed any. It's, yeah. Cloudy is really dark. Like, it really makes... The clouds make so much difference. Actually, we don't need it yet. Only on the beach. Saeed, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we already made it to day 73. We are speeding up. We are ignoring Blick Inlet for now. Just doing sprints between and passing time. Because I've done the math, right? We have a good stash. And there's 2 weeks left in the tournament. So this is what we need to do. We do need to speed it up. Pretty good luck so far today. Pretty good luck. Like, every single blizzard gave us at least 1 pillar. I think we were like 1, 2, and now we are 1 on the 3rd one, but we still have coastal to do. Basically half of the map, more or less. Still get 1 in crumbling too. Okay, the wind's picking up though, so we are gonna get cold, I think. Oh, I wish I could sprint. I cannot sprint while right-clicking, so that kind of sucks. Oh! Oh, the headwind, man. I thought I was gonna fall through there. The headwind just slowed me down so much. Let's be careful here. I tried to move fast, right? I tried to move fast now. Because we really need to, like, speed it up. Sports socks now. I found... That's interesting, right? I found so many wool socks. This is, like, the first, I think, sports socks I found. Okay, let's see. This is actually less light. Look at that. Okay, that's not very useful. I was trying to be smart there. Alright, that's it. To deal with these dudes now. How's the stash? I think it's 17 now after they spill. So we're up from 15 already. We got like third blizzard in a second day, and all of them got us spells, so that's pretty nice. Like, I probably wouldn't really be able to go to Blick today even if I really wanted to. Like, we had pretty good luck so far, yeah. Yeah, like the stash is going up even though I'm trying to rush. Oh man. Did I kill him? I could. I just need to drop some stuff. I kind of want to get rid of them. I need to make sure I'm not sprinting against the wind. Also, we need to eat. I'm just gonna drink a coffee. In case we need to sprint. Okay, we don't. Always good to have a plan B. So I'll be harvesting these guys on my way back. Actually, I could do it now, but what if I can kill the second guy at the same spot? Yeah, I mean, we could survive falling in ice, but you know, hypothermia, it is annoying.
Can't feel my feet.
It is annoying. Can we kill them at the same spot, mostly? That'd be great. Oh, dude. Of course that happens. Okay, well, all the more reasons for me to start a fire here anyway, because... he needs to bleed out. I want my arrow back. Yeah, he was doing some really weird stuff. I think it's the carcass that did it. I just really wanted them next to each other because I was too cheap. But it didn't really work out. Oh well, it's fine. While he dies, we harvest this guy. We warm up the teas. Oh, come on. Okay, I should have expected that. It's fine. We can manage it. We can manage it. We just need sticks. We are warm enough. We can manage. Kia Mecker, welcome in. Tonza ended his run. Yeah. So Tonza is like day 74, right? AV is also running out, but he's ahead of Tonza, I think. I'm not sure by how much. Have to keep an eye. Yeah, Pete is probably behind, but you know, you gotta consider the fact that he's uploading videos, so he might be like a week behind on uploading, right? We have no way of knowing. So that's something to consider. And another thing, I don't know his like how he's doing too much. I did look quickly at one video to just see his clothing. So he's sort of doing the same thing as Tonza and AV. So he's not really going for like Blick Inlet and good clothing, it looks like. So let's see if it pays off or not. Because right now we're kind of giving up on Blick Inlet too, but it was nice to have, and it's nice to still have Blick Inlet as an option if we don't do very well with the stash. Alright, let's make some teas. Let's get 2 more kilos. Excuse me? I just lost the tea. I had 1 tea. I didn't pick up an uncooked one because I don't have enough water. What just happened? Where's my tea? I demand a refund. What the hell? That is weird. Man, these freaking teas, they are so buggy lately. Literally just lost the tea. I mean, we're not that desperate for it, but it still kind of sucks. I don't understand how we just lost the tea. Unless I just clicked so fast, I got confused, but I don't think I did. Very strange. Alright, this is... oh my god, still 4 minutes until melted. Just do this, whatever, 10 more minutes. Probably put the flask back down. What can I do in 10 minutes? This, okay. At least we're fully warmed up now. We're probably gonna lose the torch though. Still gonna chain it, see what happens. We're leaving this here. Let's see where that other wolf is. Maybe he died over there.
My energy is just disappearing.
Probably behind on uploading for sure. You're watching his videos from the beginning. He's basically looting the world comprehensively. Not much beach coming so far and forging so far. So he did forge, yeah. I mean, he might make warmer clothing because I think warmer clothing helped us quite a bit. Where is that wolf, man? I don't think he ended up here. That's unfortunate. Gonna have to go search the trees. It'll be so hard to see there. Ah, that blows. Yeah, I don't have a... Oh, okay, okay, there we go. Okay, it didn't bug out. I'm stupid. I made a Rashiti. And I probably forgot to pick up the rest because I only have one. Good thing I checked. Oh, no forging so far. Okay. Seems to plan to do it. Yeah, makes sense. Like, at least for a bow, right? I think Tonza made a bow too. I think most people that had longer runs, they did forge. It's just about how much clothing you want. Like, it looks like me, Tonza, and AV all sort of took a different approach with clothing. I went like full warmth. I even took cold fusion, right? I went full warmth. AV went like the middle route, has like moose cloak and I don't know what else. And Tonza was just like whatever he found, right? He didn't bother crafting animal clothing. Okay, I probably want to drink... Is it cold already? Oh man, okay, well then we're gonna drink the... birch. Man, these really don't last long without flask, right? I'm gonna have to get used to it. Oh no. Now where is my freaking arrow? I wish it was not... Maybe we'll check it on our way back. I'm just gonna go if it's not here. We might hear crows later. Ooh, is the weather changing? The shadows just appeared. What was that? Yeah, I think we're getting fog, but it's night, so I'm not gonna hear crows. Ooh! Nightmare Pilgrim is too fast for you. For now, you'll get him. You'll get him, Sarah. I believe in you. Oh, where the hell did he go, man? I bet he died at some very inconvenient spot. Yeah, I think we're turning around here. We'll check it out during the day. Maybe I'll hear crows. I want my arrow back, and I also want the meat, but let's go for now. Waba, welcome in. How's it going? Doing well. We're having a relatively lucky day so far. I actually increased my stash slightly. It'll be pill time soon. Yeah, Nightmare Pilgrim is like one of the hardest bosses, honestly. He's no joke for sure. But you just need to practice. There's no other way around it. No other way to cheese that fight. There's no way to cheese it, really. You just need to learn it. And that's what makes it good, though. That's what makes it my favorite. Yeah, we are post day 69. We are catching up with Tonza, unless we do something stupid. We probably can do it already, right? 73. I'll be taking those very soon. So we're like a day and a half. Behind. Yeah, I am progressing slower than I hoped, because I'm actually trying to like do this quickly, right? We're trying to like speed up the pace, because I've been too slow playing it, and we're running out of time. It's just 2 more weeks. I still have 17 pills, and I haven't looted far territories, right? So, like, in theory, I'm at 25 stash. Well, we'll probably spend some days looting the far territories, but still, we're like 20-ish stage if I were to count the guaranteed doses. So it's crazy. I went really hard on Blick Inlet, and it was good for the pills, but we're running out of time. Yeah, way past day 69, yeah. Well, not as far as I would like. Yeah, we're day 73, basically. And that's already 3 hours almost into the stream. Not great, like today's stream is like 4 or 5 hours, right? It's the usual weekday stream. So I was hoping to be like 75-ish already. I don't think we'll hit day 80 today, I'm afraid. Ooh, a fish. Come here. Here, mister. Andrew, welcome in. People should stop throwing pills into the ocean. I am very grateful for all the ocean pills. They are keeping the run alive. Pretty happy with it. Should I start a fire? Nah. Let's not bother. Let's keep going. Do this later. Get good weather, but we are getting colder. It is late night, right? It's still -6. Probably not gonna drink another tea. We can tank some cold damage if we really need to, because we are almost at the end. We're gonna be sleeping anyway. I mean, this is actually not that great of a weather, like dense fog, but we just need to stick to the shore, so hard to get lost here, really. We see just enough to not miss any pills. Luckily we get a torch going. Yeah, I guess this is actually not bad. Like, dance fog can be really bad sometimes, but for beachcombing it's totally fine. It's actually one of the better options. They flush him down the toilet. All toilets are frozen on Great Bear. Maybe Sutherland is throwing them because nobody's buying them, right? Because I'm not even trading. Traders off for this run. Wool socks or jeans? Sportfest, okay. I haven't had that in a while. Except almost all from toilets, yeah. That sweet, sweet toilet water. Saves time. Ooh, that's a lot more items here than usual. This is really weird, yeah. This area has barely any items usually, and I'll get 3. Interesting. I feel like this side never has anything. I'm not sure. I still keep checking it. Like it's not. This flow is sort of like just here. Yeah, I dropped this fish here from before. Nothing in here. It can only be like up here. Definitely seen items here, so that's why I check. This corpse is annoying. I remember this corpse. Okay. That is like deep into thin ice. So I need my crampons. Actually, I don't think I need to do this. We're not encumbered when I equip crampons, yeah. There we go. Soon it won't matter because we're about to be freezing, but nearing the end, we get to sleep. If I could eat something here, I really need to eat something the moment I see. Because I don't want to waste the food at fishing villages unless I have to. That's where I'll be passing a lot of time, so I need food there, I need more food. I should have taken some cattails even that I left in Hibernia, because I probably don't need food in Hibernia, we're well set up there. I still have moose, a bear there, I have the meat curing box too, right? So we're not gonna run out of food on that side of the beach, but I'm worried about this side. There's probably some fish over there. There we go. It's a lot better. Yes. Oh yeah. So that's a second dose from this comp today. Wonderful. Okay, I like what I see.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
So we're 1-2 today from 3 blizzards. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I would say that's above average for sure. No 3-pill beach combs, but also no 0, so I'll take it, right? Like if I could have even one pill every beach comb, it's already pretty good. We wouldn't be able to sustain ourselves of that, but like I have a good stand, right? So if I could get like one every single time, I'm already happy. Very, very nice. And it could still be 1-2-3, right? We still have the final spots to check. Let's see. The torch really does help a lot in this weather, right? Like, I just need it there. Yeah, it makes so much difference on the ice. So much easier to miss a small bottle like that. It does make me wonder if I missed any. I really hope I didn't. But right now we're good anyway. Okay, I can actually see a pixel of the sunray. We could take, but I'll take a little later. When we enter the fishing villages, it's gonna be like 30 in-game minutes from now. Yeah, not to worry about freezing here, honestly. Because we'll be sleeping probably 10 hours here, or 8, or whatever. Well, it is sunrise actually, so we'll take those and we could even sleep 10 if we want to. No problem. I'll be taking some more stuff with me. Like, we want to stock up the cooking spot here. What I want, but the fish is what I want definitely. I'll be picking up all of those. Where's the fishing hut? Okay, it's ahead of us. I need to chain. Mighty Beachcomb, we praise you. It's being very kind to us today. Alright. Drop this here. Final spots to check in here. There's usually like 3 to 4 items here or whatever. Oh, and we're getting the light fog. I get to see if there's anything at the end, some kind of container. Doesn't look like it. Oh my god, man. Truly a blessed day. Truly a blessed day. Man, I don't want to get this many painkillers. People are gonna say like, I just get lucky, you know, that's why I won. This is an infinite run. This is not luck, okay? I don't need this. I like this, but I don't need this. We could do it without this. Hell freaking yeah. Never-ending pill supply, yeah. I mean, 3 is pretty damn lucky. 1, 2, 3. We averaged 2 pills from today's beach comps. That's definitely above average from my experience. Like, I think it's more than 1 pill from even if you stop here and don't go to Bleak, it's over 1 pill per beach comp. So, you know, like, you are gonna get pills. You can get dry for a bit. You are gonna get pills regardless. But 1, 2, 3 is definitely above average. And we definitely got a little lucky here. The only trader that brings in the supply, yeah. Man, who needs trader, right, with this many pills? Who freaking needs trader? Oh, this is so heavy, but I can afford to lose the condition here. I'm fine. I think it's okay. We're actually gonna even start a fire to cook these fish I'm carrying over at the hut and then sleep. Then we take the pills. So we're at 19, I think. That's crazy. I think we're at 19 or 18. 18 or 19. It's gonna be 17 or 19 again after this, those. But this is the highest I've ever been, right? This is the thing. This is the big thing about this run. We've been gaining pills very slowly. And it's, you know, it's going up and down. There are some dry streaks. But because of Blick Inlet, we've been gaining pills. It's insane. I probably don't ever have to loot for tutors if I don't want to. I was thinking of on, like, you know, we could do it for day 100 or whatever, we'll see. Ooh, lots of, okay, lots of run torches we need to harvest. I'm just, I'm gonna do that inside. I'll start a fire here. I don't care, it's gonna be less efficient. We're gonna go warm up. We're gonna take the pills. Once you have 30 pills in the stash, you can go for a vacation. Ruak, this is the vacation. That's the point, you know? Like, I changed my strategy. I am skipping Blick Inlet now, so that I get to pass time faster. I'm on a vacation, and I'm still increasing my stash. It's crazy. Like, what's going on? You know, I'm trying to pass the time, burn down the stash a little bit, but no, we're actually getting more. Imagine if we went to Bleak, we could have gotten even more, right? But, like, it's just so time-consuming. Crazy. Just can't. I can't keep going to Bleak. Oh, the weather station. Yeah, like, I do want to go there. I would love to go there for 100, right? That's the plan. But the thing is, it is a risk, right? If someone is close behind us, it's not a smart thing to do. Because we could lose the run there, right? Like, I mean, it's Sundered Pass. It's unlikely if you are careful enough, but stuff can happen, and wouldn't want to lose the run like that, so I'll have to think about it. But, like, yeah, the plan right now is to go to Sundered for 100, take the camera, take a picture of our stash for the flags, and then maybe head back or whatever, we'll see. I do have enough food, actually. I think we're okay. Are we gonna go inside? Do I want to drop something? I want to drop some wood. I can drop all the sticks because we are going to harvest these torches. What else do I got? Flares? Whatever, I can drop them here too. We can use them as matches if we need to start a fire in the future. And I guess that's it. Go. Time to sleep. Time to take pills first, right? Let's not forget about that. We go inside, take pills. Even more flares here. Pill popping problems, yeah. Oh, wait, oh, okay, I got more fish here. Oh, nice. Stuff can happen in Sundered Pass, yeah. Sarah is the #1 Sundered Pass hater, that's for sure. So, okay, let me just harvest these, and we're gonna take the pill next before we forget. Absolutely do not go to sleep without it. Also, wait, no, pills first. I don't wanna forget that, right? So, do I have any stash of 12? I hate when there's 12 of them. Let's do these. I like to have them spread out.
That work.
That's our dose for today. We mark it in the journal. There we go. And I wanted to check the blizzards. It's 47. Okay, so after... Okay, I see. So this gets updated after the entire blizzard weather ends, right? Not just blizzard proper, but the snowfall, or in case of Desolation Point, even fog after the blizzard. So we had the DP blizzard, it was light fog, and this only updated after the fog ended. So, okay, it makes sense. I know how the stat works now. So we're at 47. And we are going to sleep now. We're gonna do like 8 hours, recover some conditions, see if it increments. I'll eat the jerky since we're thirsty anyway. Drink some water, and we get to sleep. We took the pills. Let's do 8 hours. And see. We're still at 47. Need to frame that picture and hang it up somewhere. We have woodworking tools, we could do it. You don't know, like Standard Pass. It is a hard region. It is a hard region. Okay, we have a blizzard though. Why there are team Bs? In Standard Pass, yeah. There are team Bs. But there's camera. You can avoid team brawls altogether. If you just want the camera, you can just take a relatively safe path. I think all you will pass is a single wolf. Well, technically 2 wolves because you have to take the cave. So yeah, probably like 2 black wolves. And that's pretty much it. Okay, I'm gonna eat the fish that are outside, but we have to wait. Let's harvest these. Let's sleep again until the blizzard's over. So yeah, honestly, perfect. It's working out perfectly so far today. Because we got another blizzard just after sleeping, right? Couldn't be any better. I'm gonna save myself a click by sorting by condition. That place is scary. It is pretty much the hardest region in the game for sure, yeah. I mean, airfield comes pretty damn close, but it is hard, right? We cannot underestimate it. That's the thing, if I feel like victory is not going to slip away from us, then we might do it on day 100. If not, we're just gonna keep going and maybe we'll do it like at the end of the run instead or something like that. Right, let's do 2 more hours. It's day, so I would like to go ASAP when the blizzard ends. Started near the end of our sleep, so unfortunately it's gonna be dark by the time we head out. There we go. Yeah, we got some more fog, it looks like. Oh, that's a tiny piece again. I hate when I leave small pieces like this. Come on. That's better. That's much better. Okay. I guess I'll take this flare with me over here. There's the flare. We keep this. It's still pretty light outside. I like that. I like that. A little messy here. Hold on, let me split the food from the sticks. There we go. Torch, okay. Anything else? I think the rest we are taking with us, right? Water. How are we on water? I have only 0.01. I could actually drink some, but one thing that sucks, I won't make it to crumbling. Yeah, I'll have to look for the wolf. I won't make it to crumbling in time to utilize the crows, even if we sprint. Let's go. I really want that arrow back, which we might forge anyway. I could forge again in DP. Like, I have like so many quality tools, I just need to tear them down next time we're in Desolation Point in Hibernia. I have like 3, so that's 9 metal, right? That's 18 arrowheads. I think we're fine. With a few arrows, you can just shoot them from afar and sneak around them. Yeah, I mean, that's a strategy. If you don't mind the like, wasting the arrow condition and the bow condition. With Archery 5, you could even sneak, like, you know, crouch. And when one spots you, like, hears you, and comes to investigate, you shoot it before it actually spots you and howls. That's a spray paint, sadly. That is not painkillers. That was the painkiller spot the last time, I think. I'll take the stick though. Okay, the visibility is great. Let's use it while it lasts. I'm gonna keep going. Let's sprint. It works with Cougar as well. Like, Cougar does not charge you if you hit it from far away, right? It doesn't charge you when you aim, unlike wolves, and it doesn't charge when you hit it, unlike bears. They don't give a crap for some reason that you actually hit them with an arrow. If you hit them with a gun, they will charge. But if you hit them with an arrow from far away and they just stalk you, you can just like keep, you know, like shooting up. If you're a really good shot, and if you have a crap ton of arrows, crap ton of attempts, you can do that. You can kill him without ever charging. Just basically walk him around the region. But yeah, it is very like, it consumes a lot of condition. Personally, I try to save my condition as much as possible, so I tend to not use these strategies, but it is good to know that they exist for sure. Okay, top up on the calories, and let's keep going. Ooh, wow, pretty generous beachcombing on this side. No pills, but lots of items, lots of rolls. Could have been pills, right? Can't have all of them as pills. Put them first. Yeah, that's honestly a big thing about timber rolls. Like, once you know where they spawn, they do get a lot easier. I know pretty much, even now post-refresh, they didn't change that much, the timber roll spawns. There's like some new ones in the new regions, but at this point I think I know all the timber spawns. And once you know where they spawn, you just, you know, make sure to make less noise, to not smell or whatever. Make sure to spot them first, and then you're good. Knowledge is a lot in this game, right? Map knowledge. It's all a part of map knowledge. Like, it's not just like knowing where the shelter is or where you can make safe fires. It's also knowing where the wildlife hangs out. It makes so much difference. Can't wait for some new maps in Wintermute. I love having no map knowledge. It's really special. It doesn't last long, but it's always such a blast. Ooh, lots of wood actually. Take all of these. Good stuff. Reason you always walk to the higher places to get better view. Yeah. You gotta make sure to spot them first. Once you know the Timbies are there, it makes everything easier. You could even like walk up to them and let them howl. That's like the opposite of black wolves, right? You don't want to like crouch or ride to a black wolf because then it's just gonna get you in a struggle and you're gonna potentially die. But you do it with a timber wolf, the first one is probably going to just howl, right? Stand still and howl for like 3 seconds. Gives you a very, very good shot. It's a free kill. If it's a 2-pack of timber wolves, the fight's already over once you kill that first one, so that makes them super easy. If it's a larger pack, then yeah, you're probably gonna have to kill more, but it's still a massive advantage, great way to start timber wolf fight. That's what I tend to like to do. But I've been very careful. The way I deal with timber wolves on this run, it was a little different than my usual. Now I'm getting a little braver now that we are like fully set up and constantly high condition, but earlier I couldn't risk it because like losing even like 30-40% condition, it really like sets you back. But I wasn't even sure if we could go forever earlier, right? Like it was actually one of the things I wanted to figure out. Once we figure out the beachcombing workaround, if it's even possible to do this run forever. But now I'm pretty confident that with the pills we've seen, right, it's like the run is long enough for us to see some kind of averages and see that Blick really can make a lot of difference. But of course you can always go dry, right? Like a really bad dry streak, you just like get like 10 days where you get like 1 bottle or something. It's very much possible. Those can kill runs. That's the only thing to be prepared for. If I truly wanted to go forever, I would still keep going to Bleak. I would never really stop going to Bleak because it's good to just make even, you know, get even more pills, but it's just... It is a struggle to keep going there. It's very time consuming. So since we know this run has to end, right? Even if it could be infinite, it sort of has to end by the end of the month, by the time the tournament's over. Then we try to change up our strategy a little bit. Made a 4-pack on Timberwolf Lake, ran away with 1 arrow shot last night. He was like, you'll take it. How is that possible with 1 shot? Are you sure there wasn't a bear nearby? Because you usually need to kill half of them, or at least wound half of them and wait a little bit. So that they take like extra damage, extra morale damage after some time when they're bleeding. Never managed to scare them with just a single shot, unless you maybe threw some torches already, or like some kind of combination. Okay, we still see crows though. I might actually make it to Crumbling and look for the wolf. Nice. I didn't think I could make it, but here we are. Killed the bear earlier. Yeah, that's very strange. I've never seen that then. There's no moose in the area, so I wonder what triggered that. Give the little higher trail for people used to old walls. Oh yeah, I love that they added Timberwolves to more regions. I wish Timberwolf Mountain specifically had even more. Like, I feel like I in particular get very like sort of unlucky with Timberwolves. I never see Timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain, except when I start a run there. They are often on the lake, like very first day for some reason, and it's a very annoying spawn. But it's almost entirely black walls still, and it's a freaking Timberwolf Mountain, right? I would love to have more Timbies there. And instead they should have removed more Timberwolves from Bleak Inlet and Blackrock. They still have way too many. They did add some black walls there, but I feel like, you know, like 2 to 1 is roughly perfect. It's like 2 black walls for 1 Timby pack, or like two black wolf packs for 1 Timby pack in each region. That feels like the perfect ratio where it feels really fresh, where you kind of get to encounter everything. And there's almost no regions that have that ratio. I think Standard Pass is the closest, but Standard Pass is a little specific because it's more static. Like, Timberwolves have their own territory, Black Wolves have their own. They don't really deviate. Oh, we might be too late. I think no more crows. Sad. Just slightly too late. Where is that wolf? There could be another wolf there. I probably shouldn't be sprinting, but... Oh, where are you, man? Unless we get to get some sticks too. And where the hell did he die? We can look from the cliff, but I'm pretty sure he's not on the ice. That's the one we harvested. Oh yeah, okay, so we threw a torch. Okay, I guess it was the combo that that got them. Yeah, I didn't see him here. Yeah, maybe a 3-pack. It could be confused pretty easily, the morale bars. But yeah, like the torch explains it then. Yeah, so it's like a combo of killing and scaring them. Sometimes if the torch bounces enough times, it can scare them quite a bit. Like Sarah is the expert on this matter, right? He scared a whole 5-pack of Timberwolves with a single torch once. I will never forget that. That was amazing. Okay, dude, he's like hidden in some really annoying spot, I'm telling you. But Crumbling is really small, so let's give this a shot. Did he run past me? Let's see him. Let's give this a shot, actually cover the entire freaking region. Yeah, an entire 5-pack. Oh, we're just talking about your successful Blackrock torch trick, right, with the timber rolls. We need a clip command for that, honestly. Pure luck, come on. It was pure skill. You're the timber roll tamer. We do not need that. I think we do. It's a very nice clip. It's one of my favorites. I love it so much. Nuh-uh. No, no, no. Yeah, she did really good with those team days there. You know what? Can I do this? We're still cold though, but just slightly. I might light the torch anyway, because... Ooh, ooh. Okay, maybe the visibility will improve. Get to move faster too. Dude, I don't know where that guy is. Oh my god, he died in some really annoying spot. I cannot find him. The hell? Welcome in, Soul Smoker. Why do they always die in such pain in the ass spots? Like, he literally climbs some random rock to die on. I don't think I'm gonna find him. Screw it, it's not worth the time. I'm just gonna forge new arrows. I just wanted the meat too, right? It was like 2 in 1, and that's why I wanted to find him. Because I kinda want to cure more meat. But I literally don't want to waste my time with this. One of the most annoying things in this game is like looking for arrows. I hate doing it so much. I'd rather just forge new arrows. It's just so damn annoying. I already checked here, but I'm just gonna double check. Nice, so we don't really need the torch, it's very nice visibility. Stay there, panic mode. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Usually when they don't fully die, but just get scared, they re-aggro very quickly after. I think it's just pure random... it's just like pure luck. It's based on like where they run, right? If they like scatter in different directions, you're usually good. If they run in the same direction, you will usually get aggroed again. And if you kill more of them, then, you know, smaller chance that they will reform a pack in the future. So I do tend to prefer the permanent solution to timber rolls. Or semi-permanent anyway. Could he be down there somewhere? I don't see him, man. It's so weird, like... I don't get it. I don't understand where he could have run to. That wolf. Scatter like crazy in 4 different directions. Yeah, that's good, that's good. You want them to do that. Do I have any food left in here? Anything at all? I have a raw fish, which is not very useful. Let's keep going. I need to eat. Oh, I should... yeah. I need to take the meat. I forgot about it. I want to take it to cure. We're out of meat, out of fresh meat in Desolation Point, so I have to resort to Crumbling Highway. That's why I'm so annoyed that guy ran off with the arrow. But I'll take this, at least. We'll just have to be careful in DP. There are more wolves. I will probably light a torch. Could also kill another wolf. I mean, there was one that I wanted to kill by the entrance that just ran off. Still don't understand how the aura wolf heard me in the cave. The one struggle we had this run. That was so strange. Okay, that's a big one. Very yummy. I think I have some extra sticks. Let me leave them here for future cooking. Chips are a good find. Just 2 items here though. Okay, this looks like the first blizzard. Did we find any painkillers on this one? I don't think so, right? This is like less lucky blizzard. Had to happen at some point. DP could still come through though. I think it's the first one with no painkillers. Oh, first one today. We had plenty of those earlier.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Okay, I see a bunny, so there should not be a wolf here. He would probably go for the bunny first. Should be safe. You don't beachcomb much, you know you can get flares. You can also get matches or no? Yes, you can get matches, but they are pretty rare. Like if you beachcomb heavily, it's gonna happen at some point, but it's pretty uncommon. I don't think we got a pack of matches on this run, for example, right? And we've done some serious beachcombing, so that can give you an idea. You can find matches freely, right? That's the big thing. You can only find them in containers, like, you know, you can find matches in backpacks, or maybe lockers have them too, not sure. But backpacks and maybe corpses would be the main ones to look for. But, you know, on Interloper they do tend to be empty, so don't expect too much. You would have to really, like, just roll the correct item, right? So these items, I call them effectively non-renewable, or non-beachcombable in this case. You can get them, but like you're gonna get them very rarely. And if you're just doing beachcombing casually, you know, when you just happen to be in the coast, you're probably not gonna find a single pack in your, or like the single item you're looking for in your entire run. Maybe you'll get one if you get lucky. So you can get them in large amounts. But about your flares remark, you can get flares, but I guess you meant red flares, right? Yeah, red flares are not renewable at all on Interloper, but you can get blue flares, and they're actually pretty common. I found a lot of blue flares on this run because they do spawn freely, right? So like you get a lot of them. I think they're the same chance as painkillers, so that gives you an idea, right? Like you can, if you beachcomb heavily, you can get like a flare a day almost. Plenty. You could just like do, you know, if a flare only run or whatever. Early game would be pain, but yeah. Big boat containers. Yeah, the big boat containers too, but those are like some of the rarest containers, right? Because big boat spawns very rarely. You can even get an aviator hat, green tea, dusting sulfur, stump remover, and jerry cans even. They are all renewable, but I think those items specifically are big boat only. So they are some of the rarest items from beachcombing. Aviator hat doesn't really matter much anymore because both because of the cougar hat and because the trader sells them, right? If you really want one. So it's like whatever. But renewable jerrycan, it's kind of nice to know. It's just extremely unlikely to happen. I've never gotten one outside of like testing, right? When I was cheating. In a normal run, I never got it naturally from the big boat. Okay, I will be... Do I have a flare? I could use it. Because we have so many of them instead of matches. Because there will be wolves here. I don't want to blindly walk into one. Let's light a flare. We're gonna chain it into a torch because the flares don't last very long. Maybe he's gonna come here in the meantime, but let's drop the meat. And we'll chain this into a torch, and we're gonna look for the wolf. Red flares. I don't think the trader sells red flares. Only blue flares. Yeah. The trader follows the same logic, like whatever you can find in a container. He does sell red flares, but they don't show up on Interloper. They are a stalker only offer, sadly. It's a shame. I think the red flares are amazing, and like trader has so many more powerful items. I wish he sold them on Loper. Did the spawns change, or is this guy just hiding, trying to spook me? Where is he? I don't hear him. I do smell though. He should get attracted. Hello? Long Loper, old school, no trader matches, and Sunlight are best friend. Yeah. Yeah, you can beachcomb for them, but like Maglans is not that hard. It's not as hard as you think, right? Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me, stupid flare. Oh, that's a bug. Sudden loud noise. Yes. No wolves, okay. They must have changed spawns. Nice try, nice try. Yeah, Maglans only is like fine once you're set up, right? Early game is pretty rough. But once you're set up, once you have a base everywhere, it's just really waiting for the right weather. It's not that bad. Blue flares are more scarce than the pills, unless you have like 50 blue flares in your stash. Maybe. I actually was doing some science. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. They might be like half the chance, but I found dozens. I definitely found dozens. I'm not sure about 50. But I found dozens of blue flares, and I used a bunch of them too. Like, I can show you on the ground in Hibernia alone. That's not even all the flares I have, but I must have like 20 flares there. So it might still be like half the chance, but you definitely find quite a few of them. Like, they're not really scarce. Might be slightly less chance than pills. That's possible. But yeah, I definitely have like 20 there. I left a couple in Coastal. I have more in Bleak, right? In Bleak I have another like 15 flares or whatever. And I've been using some of them too, so like some of them I just wasted. This had like nothing. I need to recheck it, man. What is going on? There's like, yeah, there's nothing here. I think it's gonna be here near the container. It is a little random, like the spots are... You can sort of tell after beachcombing for a while, right, where the hotspots are for beachcombing, but sometimes there's an odd item here and there, and that sort of forces you to check the entire beach still. What is it over good sunlight? Yeah. Like day 700, you're gonna be set up everywhere. So at that point, it's really not that different from regular Loper, right? It's more of a convenience thing when you can use matches. But you can do it without, especially if you support yourself with flares too. It's yeah, totally fine. You watched my old matches video on YouTube recently, realized you probably found every match in the game besides Zone of Contamination and Standard Pass. Yeah, I haven't. That was before those regions existed, right? So they are not covered in the video. It is quite an old one. Country Roads, welcome in. We're doing a tournament, and we might have one of the best runs. I think we are... Well, we're still third right now, but one of the runs ahead of us is already done. So we'll be able to get ahead of it soon. This stream, actually. I think it's possible to do a challenge that only allows for fires made from matches flares found on the beach. Yeah, definitely. I mean, when I was doing Maglans only run, I had some... it's really like largely about planning, right? I had some situations. I need to be careful here. I may have to walk into something I do smell. It's just about making enough food and water ahead of time, so that when you get like a dry streak, you don't get hungry or thirsty, right? And the beginning would suck because you would get like, yeah, like the first 20 days would be like kind of RNG. You need some flares going, otherwise you're gonna die of thirst. You can manage everything else, but like there won't be enough water. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's not a dry one. It's not a dry one. It's not a dry one. Perfect. Love to see that. Honestly, don't even need more of these. We have plenty of metal. Take the wood. Take the fish. Take the fish.
Leave something behind.
Take the birch. Take the wood. And I'm actually gonna cook some of these fish. We're starting to have too many, and we're nearing the end anyway. It's not snowing or anything. Oh, look at this. Pick them all up. Nice. Half a liter of oil. I love the oil that we're getting out of all of this too. It's so good. Start a fire. Still a great video. Yeah. Glad you liked it. I really wish I could modify videos. That's one thing that sucks about video, guys, so much. I try to often like upload descriptions, like with the death walls. I did that recently. So all these standard pass and zone of contamination death walls. Standard pass, actually, that's something I should mention explicitly, right? Like zone of contamination death walls are obvious. It's like, you know, the dark pits in the mine. Kind of makes sense. But standard pass does have a few death walls. Do not go down in the tail area, right? The tail area where you like follow the linear path. Do not ever go down there. Oh man, come on, they never sync up. In case you decide to go there for whatever reason, just don't, because yeah, there's a bunch of death walls around the tail peak. That's like the only new death walls that I know of.
Come on.
It was like a good challenge idea. Yeah. Zach actually attempted it. It was like beach camp only, but I don't think he got very lucky, so he did fail it pretty quickly. I think he concluded it was impossible because yeah, it's just like you need to get that early game RNG, otherwise you're gonna die. It would be kind of restart heavy as a challenge, but it would be possible. Get 1 million subs, then you can edit live YouTube videos. Is it actually a thing? Really? That's such BS that they hide it behind. I kind of understand why. Because they don't want people to like significantly edit the content, but at least they could let us append it, right? I'm fine not deleting anything. Then again, some of the stuff could get outdated, yeah. I mean, I can always re-upload, right? I can always re-upload. I would prefer editing existing ones that everyone already like saw. That is, you know, it's like more cohesive. You know, that's what you do like with other guides. Like if you were doing like text or whatever, any sort of guide, you would just edit what's already there. It won't just like be, oh, a new guide. Ignore my old guide. Yeah, that's one thing I always found a little annoying. This is almost done. I didn't even warm up my teeth because I don't think we need them. Yeah, I mean, this is not gonna burn. 13. It's not gonna burn either. So I think we're good. Actually, you know what I could do is this. 11 minutes, 2 minutes. This is good. 37. So many fish to cook here. 37, 38. We'll need a few more in here. Use this reclaimed wood maybe. Yes, we'll eat some. Yeah, there will definitely be some spawn spamming involved. So I never attempted it. I thought about it before. You know what I would love to do as a challenge? If I didn't have to like drink water at all or something, but it doesn't work out. I wish I would love to do a challenge centered around unsafe water, because it's like one of those things you never use, right? So it would feel very fresh. But yeah, this is too much. We need like 15, so I'll take 2 torches and go. I wish you could just throw water inside or something without fires. That'll be a challenge I'll be interested in, but sadly there's no way to do it. Not even with safe as customization. Oh man, my bad habit. I dropped it right away after picking it up. With 100k you get access to human support. When you raise a ticket, a human will actually... Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. Such a long way. Not even Zek is at 100k, right? Zek is like halfway. Honestly, like 1 year after Black Horse he might hit it, because I probably have the oil on me. Oh no, I dropped it, nice. Like Black Horse is probably gonna give him like a bunch of subs, right? So maybe he'll get to tell us how it is eventually. But we are not even at 10k. To be fair, I actually noticed this earlier. I only released 4 videos this year, and one of them was just like a short video, so it's like 3.5 videos. I haven't been very active, but I am working on like 8 videos on safe as customization, right? So they are gonna drop this year, so it's gonna bring up the average a little bit. Because yeah, 4 videos a year is not good. They need to make some more. Yeah, dysentery run. I would like to play around with dysentery. It's like the least common affliction, right? Like you can ask someone that's like 1k hours in, and they will be likely to tell you they never had dysentery. Some people might like misclick, right? But like, I think most people don't even remember by heart how to cure dysentery. You actually have to drink. That's another problem with dysentery run, right? I just remembered, yeah. I was thinking of doing a dysentery run, but one problem with curing dysentery, you have to drink 2 liters of clean water to heal dysentery. So it sort of doesn't work out, right? It's just... Your punishment for drinking unsafe water is drinking more clean water. So you're just gonna have to make clean water anyway. Among TLD players, streamers, who do you think is the most underrated player? Well, yeah, like we have to consider streamers only, right? Like, I'm sure there's a bunch of underrated players that don't stream, but we have no way of knowing. Underrated is a hard word, right? Like it's hard to say. There's like different ways to look at it, like how people think. How good someone is. There were way too few items here, honestly. We have time. I'm gonna actually backtrack and check. Like Peta's pretty underrated, right? He's probably not. He's not a very consistent streamer, so that's also why. But like he's a pretty solid player. If he seriously leaned into a tournament, he would also be a contender for the upper spots, I think. He's been, I think he's been playing Gnome for a long time as well, right? I don't think he ever beat it, but I think he got close a few times. Like, he's a solid player, but I guess a little underrated. And I think Avi is pretty underrated too, right? Like, he always just ends up, in the tournaments, I mean, he always ends up somewhere up on the leaderboard. He just, like, sneaks his way in, like, people obviously know he's a great player, but when people talk like about the person who's gonna win, I rarely see people mentioning like AV, right? But right now he's the first one in this tournament, so that's also something to consider. Yeah, 50 days, 49 shots. Yeah, so that's like, I guess I can see why he's not doing it anymore. That's like soft beat in it, yeah. Well, there you have it, yeah. Like, those are the people I guess I can think of. Peta would be my number one pick, but yeah, it's always hard to say, right? Like,
thought to look here
because it's a single player game and everybody has a different play style, so like it's hard to compare players, even when they like do a tournament, right? From a single tournament, like one person can get luckier, one person can just play to their strengths, because the tournament is just like about the things they are good at, right? So it's always hard to compare. You had it once when you were hibernating for 500 days in a cave. Yeah, like that's the only way we're gonna get it, right? A misclick. Like you're never really going to be desperate enough unless you're like completely new and misunderstand how it works and just drink unsafe water on purpose. That's another way you could get it, and potentially very early. But even then, I think the chance of getting dysentery is like only 10 to 20% if you drink unsafe water. So chances are you're not even gonna get it, right? It's sort of like food poisoning, but for water. Well, a bit higher than food poisoning for most sources, but you know what I mean. Chance is pretty low either way. Got Milk's underrated. Yeah, he did beat Nope, right? Like he's one of the only 2 people who beat Nope. But yeah, like he's not a streamer. Also, I don't really know the YouTube side of things, right? Like I think he had his run on YouTube. I didn't really know the YouTube content creators other than Zach, I guess. And Archimedes, I know, he has a couple nice videos. I guess he's pretty underrated too, but it's just like looking from Twitch side. I don't really know about the YouTube side, right? But he simply doesn't spend much time on. Ooh, no! Don't run! Oh man, come here.
To escape this cold.
We want that meat. I think he's gonna go for a bunny. Okay, he's not gonna run. We could probably sneak in a shot. Hopefully we won't miss the hat. Gonna warm up there, gonna take the meat and cure it all. And then we sleep, take pills, and hopefully get another blizzard. But I am not happy, dude. Like I am not happy about the days pass. We are not much faster than usual, from what I can see. Like pretty much the same pace as we had in the previous stream. Like I don't know how to be faster, man. Literally just beach coming and passing time. What am I doing wrong? Could sprint more. But you know, you also gotta be careful, like not running to wolves, especially when carrying smell. Okay, that was not a good shot. I don't think that was a headshot. I'm glad it was kill. Hey, could even do this, right? 0.6. I prefer curing 1 kilo steaks. Maybe we can cook it or something. I don't know. Reason why purification pills challenge sprays among useless items. Yeah. Purification tablets are not very good. Yeah. Painkillers, purification tablets, spray paint. Those are not my favorites for sure. -7. Ah, we're gonna go for 1 call. Why not? Why not? Let's make some water. GG Archery 5. Those for an extra Friday streamy. Yeah, we're probably gonna do a Friday streamy. Yeah. I'm planning on doing it. We'll do this Friday, most likely. Yeah. Hell yeah. More beach coming. Some rabbit pie. I think I'm out of flour. Oh, I might have some. But yeah, I'd probably rather make roasted pies, but I still have so many. I didn't even waste these. I have like 30 roasted pies in front of Hibernia still. I haven't used them at all. Okay, that's it. Let's just go. Don't even need many torches. Yeah, in the interest of IRL time, we just need to move. I don't care about any of this. Let's go. I don't care. I'm wasting fuel, right? I'm wasting time if I stay here. That's the thing. We need to go. Spray paint challenge. You can only enter loading screens you've marked with spray paint. Honestly, there's still too much spray paint for the challenge, I feel like. But it'll be an interesting one, yeah. I was thinking of another challenge. I probably won't do this one anytime soon, but a challenge where you have to survive as long as possible and you have to stay level 1 in each skill. It will be so much harder than it sounds, right? Like carcass harvesting, cooking, and fire starting all will be pretty brutal. Archer, you'll be barely able to use the bow. Pretty hard run. You can only cook like 9 items or whatever, right? That includes teas. So pretty rough. But it could be interesting. Rabbit pies might have been more useful than roasted pies. Yeah, I use roasted pies like I use coffees, right? I use them for tap sprinting, basically. To be able to sprint when I'm exhausted. But, it's true that right now...
Making my head feel thick.
Right now it doesn't really matter anymore, because we do take a lot of sleep, but... I really just wanna pass time and get as many days survived as possible, because today's goal was day 80 and I really don't think we're gonna hit it. Even if it's gonna be like, let's say 5 hours, which is the upper end for a weekday stream. Like, we're already like 2/3 through anyway. 2 symbols, yeah, we could balance it, even the whole bottle, you know. Even the whole damn bottle if you wanted to. Yeah, it's like, look at all this stuff, right? Are these all just one, or... Maybe I have less than I thought, actually. Yeah, some of them are 3, yeah. Plenty. Guess that survive forever anyway. I think it will be possible, yeah. So this is my marine flare pile, you see. Maybe some of them I found naturally, but... Yeah, that's like... It's like 15-ish, I think, from what I can count.
I might have to drop some gear.
I might even be carrying some... Oh, okay, yeah. I am still carrying salt. All right. So we have plenty of space. Let's dump all this meat. Cure some more. We have like 2 hours to sleep. What's the stash? So did it grow again? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, and 6. So 19. Yeah, crazy. Okay. Stash is at 19 already. Beautiful. Love to see it. 5 matches. I am actually, yeah, I use the marine flare. I'm gonna pick up the marine flare instead of matches. We're free to use those now. What else do I leave behind? Crazy work, I know, right? We're gonna actually leave at least 1 more bottle. How much do I want to carry? 8 is good. Yeah, 8 is good. Maybe 7 after we use the pill for today. But I'm gonna leave 1 more bottle here. And what else do we got here? Some food. I do kind of want to take this with me. The torch may as well run out. I'm fine. Let's eat what's left of this. And sure, harvest these. Yeah, it's been pretty smooth sailing today so far. Sleep, so we'll do 2 hours, right? And have any smell. 2 hours, take the pills. Also, okay, let's remember the 48 blizzards right now. 48 blizzards. No blizzard right now, but we do take the pills. And there we go, day 74. So basically tight tones already. 80 is still ahead of us. 48. Let's just sleep for quite a bit longer because we're tired. I'm gonna do 6 hours and we see. Doesn't sound like a blizzard. Let's eat something. Yeah, not gonna be blizzardy anytime soon. Do I have any salt left here? I don't think so, right? Check real quick. No, I already took it. Alright, back inside. So... Not much to process anyway, right? I don't think we got all that much. I do have some acorns. I wanted to make some pies, but I don't know where I left my acorns. This is not much. We have very little, and at this point I don't really like wasting my time with it too much. May as well process what we got though. It's just 20 minutes. Probably not gonna get a blizzard in the meantime. Probably it's cool. Welcome in. Take the water. Let's store this, 2 sticks. May as well store the birch, whatever. This is okay. This is all good. All good. I could sharpen my knife, I suppose. Sharpen my knife. Even make another bow, harvest all of these. So like we got stuff to do, but I think... yeah, you know what? Let's make another bow. Why not? It's gonna be a good way to pass time. Just 5 hours. There we go, we got a spare bow now. These for harvesting maybe for later. Still 48 though, right? Still at 48. Sleep. Oh, this is a tiny meat. 18 calories, yeah. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, it looks like we're a little bit dry, but at least we're passing time faster, right? At least that's something. So now we can break down all these tools for metal. That's 3 hours of work. Well, that was a quick day. One way to burn the stash. Tina, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. It's going pretty good. We've been pretty lucky with beachcombing so far. How are you? Do you remember what day AV is on? I think we just passed Tonza, right? But I'm pretty sure AV has the longest run. I'm curious if we'll get to overtake him at least temporarily today. But yeah, I'm really slow at playing this freaking freaking tournament. I'm the leader. I think AV is first, right? I think AV has a longer run, but I think we just passed Tonza. I'll just need to triple check, but we did take the pills. All good. All good, and still at 48. Alright. There are things you may forget in your travels you really should not. You feel like you're forgetting things. Ooh. I'm the wrong person to ask. Toothbrush? You know, like... bathroom stuff in general. Cosmetics. Don't forget your wallet or purse or whatever. Card, right? Like, You can replace anything in the worst case, as long as you don't forget that, and passport. Doing alright, nice, nice. Yeah, we had a relatively lucky streak, but now we can't seem to get a blizzard, so we'll just be chilling here most likely. I'm gonna pop outside, see what's going on. Yeah, we do have flour here actually. Card is attached to your phone, yeah, then don't forget your phone, but like, yeah. That would be really bad, right, if you did. Dunz's downstairs set up in Besh and I upstairs, yeah. Yeah, where do you set up in Hibernia? That's the question. I like this upstairs area. Honestly, I do like it. It feels safer, you know, walking up those stairs. Do I have cured meat already? No. Still waiting for those wolfies to cure. These are large steaks. But yeah, I think all we have to do. I mean, I could make more of these. Or do we cure it now? I think if we can still wait a little longer. I could take one more coffee cup. Yeah, look at all this stuff I have never used up. It's crazy. Got so much stuff here. I could break all of this down for cloth. It's not a big deal, but like whatever. Why not? Let's get to it. More cozy, yeah. For sure. Let's not tear something down we would miss by accident. Alright, all of this is equipped. Let's go nice from the top, the ski jacket. This one takes so long, 1 hour 30 minutes, but we definitely have the time. Tom, welcome in. Okay, these are the two final things, just 10 more minutes. Wow, getting really dry here on the blizzards. At least we're passing time. At least it's something. Maybe I will get to hit my day 80 goal. Gonna get some cash. Yeah, ASAP. Yeah. That's true. Spare payment is always good. I got this, thank you. I really am just trying my hardest to not forget, because that's how I lost my first run, so I'm being super careful about that. It's 48 still, okay. Let's sleep some more then, I think. Or... Why am I so heavy? I have some extra meat, I don't really have extra water. So where's the weight coming from? It's probably the torches. Oh yeah, the cloth, right, the cloth. Any mending? Honestly, I could mend some stuff. I'm gonna do the mittens because these are very easy to... I mean, I'm a little low on guts, actually. You know what? No. Let's wait. Let's wait for this. I will mend... We have plenty of cloth now. I will mend like combat pants, because it's like 0.3, right? It does make a bit of a difference, and we have nothing better to do. Yeah, I gotta remember to bash Purple, exactly. Yeah, I've never been to UK. I hope you enjoy the time in London. I was actually thinking maybe going for a trip, for like a short one too, like a long weekend as well. But I don't know. Well, I definitely got a vacation for it, right? That's definitely not a problem. Alright, I guess we sleep. We don't have to take pills anytime soon. Let's do like 5 hours, whatever we need to. Prepaid bus card, much easier. So is it like, can you not buy a ticket for like all public transport? Oh, there we go. There we go, the pleasant sound. Long weekend, nice, nice. Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing a long weekend in England at some point. So you gotta tell me how it was when you return. Okay, Blizzard is ending. Way too many sectors, trains. Oh yeah, okay. I meant to like, you know, the tourist sectors. Tourist sectors, like, yeah, I guess not the entire London. It's a huge city, right? So that makes sense. Because some cities do have that, right? Like subways, trams, and buses, and it's super convenient. I think that's really nice. Hanging out with friends, visiting museums and pubs, right? Hopefully doing a pub crawl. Gonna give me pub recommendations. Can do a long weekend as all travel is like 24 hours. Yeah, not long weekend in London, right? But like, I mean, you got other places closer to you that would be farther away from us. Like, I wouldn't mind visiting like Montreal, for example. That's an interesting city. Not happening in a long weekend for me though. London's much closer for me. Alright, are we ready to go? Another round beach command. I guess we are. Nothing else to leave behind. I don't have any meat on me. We are not hungry, we're not thirsty. Let's see if we get some more pills. It's still snowing, but what can you do? Hopefully the weather will improve soon. Love Montreal, yeah. I would love to see the city one day. Ooh, there we go, there we go. Perfect timing, just as I stepped out. Some pretty decent luck today. Got some leather shoes. Don't need that. Birch. You'll be meeting AV in Vegas. That's nice, that's nice. I heard Vegas got a lot more expensive. I hope you have a good time though. You'd rather go to London, Vegas is overrated. Yeah. You get really feels that about London. Yeah, I've been to neither, so I have no way to compare. I heard it got a lot more expensive, right? I feel like I would have loved Vegas like a decade ago. Now I'm not so sure, because I heard like the prices are pretty insane, but still, it's a pretty unique city, right? We don't have anything like Vegas in Europe. At least, I don't think so, right? They got like Monte Carlo, but it's not really the same as Vegas, right? It's a bit of a different vibe. Interesting stories. Conventions in Vegas. You were 17 last time. Oh, so you weren't allowed to drink. Yeah, so now you get to try out all the pubs, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, it's very close for you in particular, right? Like, how is the travel? Is London closer than your daily commute, Wendy? Because it's possible, right? If you take like some direct connection. Can you be faster in London than when you like commute home from work? Or is it like actually comparable? Things you'll see in Vegas are a bit wild. Yeah, I mean it's like people just get drunk and strange there for sure. But you know, it's what you make out of it. Yeah, very commercialized. Like the strip must be like insanely pricey these days. So I can see it like overrated. Yeah, I can see it being overrated. But you know, if you've never been, it can still be.
Wonder if the owner's around.
an interesting experience. Can't know if you dislike it until you try it yourself. Fun for a few days, gets old quickly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was actually like, if I were to visit the US, I was thinking I was going like southwest, you know, Four Corners. I would probably start in Vegas. Not really for Vegas, but it's like the most convenient city nearby. I would go to like Grand Canyon and Zion and these sort of places, right? Arizona, Utah. I was focusing on that, but Vegas makes a good base, I suppose. Don't be overboard. Yeah, yeah. Don't want to wake up with a with an engagement ring, right? Oh, what a start! What a start! Oh yeah. What would we like to see? Let's go, more painkillers. Excited to see me experience it. Oh, okay, so Avi's never been there, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good that it gets to try. I would definitely go there once, but yeah, like I'm not really much for gambling or anything. It'll be interesting to try a strip casino. I guess that's what a lot of tourists go there for, right? Try it, throw a coin or whatever it is done these days. Maybe you just swipe a card, I don't know, at a slot machine. Maybe 1 in a million chance you actually hit a jackpot and just, you know, just to say you've done it. Have some fun. You'll definitely have fun. It's not the first choice, there are much better places. Yeah. I can imagine. It's just, it's like a very specific city, right? Very unique, so I guess that's what people who have never been find appealing. In your hometown area here in Nebraska, the only thing we have for tourism in the area, Hall of Famous for Al Capone. Use tunnels under the street to move things to and from the bank. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like this sort of places you just like drive through the country and just visit these hotspots. Could be interesting. You'd prefer London over Vegas, more history and variety. Yeah, I guess it depends on how long you stay, you know, because like I think there's more stuff to do in London. I think I agree, but if I'm just going for a weekend, maybe I would prefer Vegas, just because I would be able to get more of an experience. In London, I would feel like I would have to return many times over. Vegas, you can kind of get the right taste for it in just like a long weekend, probably. Like it's a good. That's what I would probably spend there if I was going, you know, when I was planning to go, like, well, planning. Like I was considering it, right? It was like pre-COVID still. Visiting like Arizona, Utah. I was thinking like, yeah, a couple days in Vegas would be nice. But I was planning like, you know, a month or something. But if I'm gonna fly over there, I'm not going for a week. Like that's just a waste. But hard to get a month long vacation. I can get it around Christmas, but then I also want to visit family and stuff, you know. So it's a bad time to go. See, another marine flare. They're so common. It's a bad time to go traveling far, far away. It was there at 20. Ooh, yeah. First as an adult. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess. I wonder how Vegas felt at 20. That's kind of strange, right? Can you even gamble? Like you cannot drink, right? But I guess you have to be an adult to gamble. So I don't know. But yeah, at 20 in Vegas, I guess you don't really get to experience all the stuff. Something different based on what I called it. Me? What do you mean? Yeah, tourist attraction hotspots. All the overpriced stuff, but you know, it's sometimes it's good to do the touristy stuff. Like there's touristy stuff to do in my city too, right? And like when I live here, I never really go there. I don't see the point. Like there's touristy stuff that I've never been to, even living here, because it just doesn't hit the same. But if I have someone visiting and we just like go there, grab some overpriced beer or dinner, see the tourist hotspots, it can be nice. I particularly try to not go there living here because, you know, at least I have an excuse to go there with someone if they are visiting. Okay, wow, it's getting cold. We're about to freeze, but we are in good condition. I'm just gonna push through, I think. Just wanna disappear in the mountains before take a city vacation. Yeah, I get that. Like, to me, if I'm gonna take a long weekend, cities make more sense because they are better connected, right? You can take flights, like, they're good transport nodes, so you can get away very efficiently if it's just for a weekend, unless you live near. Like, if you live near mountains, then sure, but if you have to travel for a day to get there, then it's just not worth it for a long weekend. But yeah, like, I'm not really attracted to cities on their own as much. I would rather visit, like, national parks and, like, unique areas that are, like, special, you know, that are found nowhere in the world. Some of them are in cities, but, you know, it's not for the cities themselves. But more so for, like, specific things I want to see. But it depends, like, both can be nice. Yeah, no gambling or drinking, yeah, that's not much else to do in Vegas, right? I mean, there are some things, I guess. But a lot of people go there specifically to do that. That's kind of the Vegas experience, I guess. Cabin in Colorado, oh yeah. Some skiing, snowboarding, hiking, good stuff. Yeah, like I was planning to, if I were to go to US, I was planning to go to that area, but I was actually, I wasn't planning to go in winter, right? So I was kind of thinking of skipping Colorado in particular. I feel like Colorado is best experience in winter. I'm sure there's things to do in summer, right? But I would probably go skiing there or whatever. I feel like winter would be ideal for Colorado. Go for a month in Arizona, Utah area. You can also visit the Grand Canyon, Antelope Canyon, Bryce Canyon. Yeah, all these places. Yeah, yeah. Grand Canyon, Monument Valley, Horseshoes Bend. Yeah, definitely. Like I was planning, you know, it was like a month or a month and a half, so that was the main focus. But I was thinking like New Mexico, maybe even like the western end of Texas, like some national park or two. So like quite a bit, right? It's like a pretty large area. But if you get a month, just get around the parks there. Deadpool, welcome in. I've been going back and forth with some guy on one of your videos. Which videos? You mean the VODs of the PPP or some of the guides? A lot of good shows. Yeah. Like there's definitely more stuff to do than drink and gamble, right? I guess like people who go there first time, that's sort of what many just go do there, but I'm sure there's more to do. It is a large city after all, right? And I bet the locals they have their own spots. Sometimes trying to find those is a part of the appeal. Once you get tired of the shiny strip, it'd be only interesting seeing the nature in America. Yeah, I mean I'd be interested in both, right? Like I'm gonna go over, but some of the nature, yeah, like Zion, Grand Canyon, we don't have that kind of nature, nothing of the sorts. in Europe. The closest I can think of is the park on Canary Islands, but that's technically Africa, so that doesn't really count, right? We don't have really this sort of yeah, this sort of deserts, vast deserts here, so it'll be kind of an interesting park to see. Probably the most interesting thing for me. Shouldn't ever go because we twist ankles on flat ground. Video on that was. That was as bad as scam saving. Yeah, so like he said like goading is cheating or something. I mean, Misery kind of tries to nerf it, right? But like, it's a part of the game. I can't imagine taking ropes. I love, in particular, I love goats. Sometimes it's just like walking around, but goats that let me skip ropes. I freaking hate rope climbing. Risk every time with the sprains. Yeah. If you manage to get off the sprain risk under 10 seconds, then you never get the sprain. That's sort of what I try to like get used to on Misery, but not all slopes can be cleared that quickly, even sprinting, especially on Misery. If they didn't want us to goat, yeah, there would be death walls. I mean, oh my god, yeah. Don't give them any ideas. The death walls are just... I'm glad there are not more. Like, most regions are clear of death walls, right? But it's... There's also invisible barriers. They are like the less annoying brother of the death wall. Mountain Town and Blickenland have a lot of those, but yeah, I mean, at least you don't die instantly. Yeah, invisible walls definitely suck, but that walls suck even more. Like, holy crap. And then we were talking about this earlier today. So there are new death walls in Sundered Pass, right? That there's like around the tail peak area. Like if you're doing the tail, it's probably good to not goat when you're like done with it. Just follow the rope and that place down there. Though at the rope area you're probably already fine. I don't think that area has any death walls. But the area before there, like when you are going to the peak, if you decide to like change your mind and go down there, I think you could die. That's one place to watch out for, because it's not covered in the video, right? The video came out before Sundered Pass, sadly. I did upload the description, so it should be there, but yeah, you know, it's not quite the same as having it in the video, sadly. Cannot modify existing videos on YouTube, unless you have 1 million subscribers, apparently. So we're a long way from that. The weather tower? No, it's the tail peak. The tail peak. Anywhere near weather tower, you're fine. You can go up the weather tower to skip the rope. That's totally fine. It's just the path to tail peak. Like, you know, the area you basically only visit once when doing the tail. So like, I wouldn't think of doing any crazy goats there, but other than that, you're pretty much fine. Other than like the obvious stuff, right? Like any dark, long pit, also in the transition cave, any of those cliffs, zone of contamination, the Langston mine, any of the dark pits, it's basically a no-go, but that's kind of obvious, right? So if that's missing from the video, it's not the end of the world. It's just the Sundered Pass one is like, I would have definitely included that one, but yeah, I cannot modify the video, sadly. Alright, we already got one pill on this trip, so like I'm pretty happy with that alone. Man, I don't like that we have 4 arrows. Yeah, I would love to have more. We may have to go forging again. Thank you, Sarah. Did go around the first time, now you don't know how you did it. Yeah, I mean, it is possible. The death walls are not everywhere. It's actually possible to go backwards, right? Like, without doing the tail, you can get to the peak somehow goating up. I've done it before when I was messing around. I didn't die to a death wall. So that area should be safe, but it does have invisible walls too, so it's like kind of annoying. It's just, yeah, the area with the wooden bridges and the ropes up and down, and then the rope bridge before the final peak, you know, with the ptarmigans and the satellite and the wooden, the fire barrel at the shed. Like that area is a little death wally, but the rope after that, the descent, that already seems fine.
Can't feel my feet.
Even then, there's probably ways of avoiding it, right? Just like in the ravine, it's just it's an area that's like very rarely visited. I kind of wish there was more to it. Like it's kind of cool to go there in the tail, but you never really need to go there again. I do wish there was a bit more to it. Because it does make Sundered Pass feel a lot smaller, right? Like, it's one of the smaller regions, I would say. It's like, when you compare it to like Mr. Lake or Coastal, right? I would say it's like a tad smaller if you discount the tail area. If you include the entire tail area, it might be a little bit bigger. But it's a place you only visit once, so it feels kind of smaller. It's not really like a square like many of the older regions. Yeah, like most death walls are like in places you don't really even think of going, right? But the coastal one is kind of like if you're thinking of the shortcut to Cinder Hills from the ravine area, then you might be unpleasantly surprised by that. But like the broken railroad ones, HRV ones, nobody's gonna go there really. There's nothing in there anyway.
Freezing.
And more freezing. I think I'm just gonna tank it. I think we're fine. The weather's good. We can sleep off the condition loss later. Let's keep going. Yeah, the coastal one, you could just like sort of walk into it, right? There's no fall involved. That's one of the few ones. There's also one of the ones in the ravine where you can like, you just get slightly too low on the edge and it triggers. But Ravine is insane. Like Ravine is mostly death walls. At least I got to practice with this run. I got to practice the Ravine goat. I never take it on long runs, and I still won't after all this because, like, you know, I'm not gonna risk a 500-day run to a death wall, even if it's like not too difficult. And we've done it like 40 times on this run successfully. But yeah, I'm still glad I got some more practice doing it, because I've been a little rusty with that goat. Raven 1 has killed more than the walls, yeah. Yeah, it's always like when someone is new, right? As a new player, it actually took me so long to visit a ravine, right? I mostly stuck to winter mid-regions at first, even when I started playing survival. But I heard about the ravine. The main thing I heard about the ravine, I go to down and I died instantly, right? Like that's what I heard before I even visited. So I was like, okay, maybe I don't want to go there. And it took me like hundreds and hundreds of hours before I went to the ravine. I've been to like HRV and Blink before I visited the ravine. And in the end it was like, you know, it's not dangerous, you just can't go. Yeah, now it's a lot darker, but I can still sort of see. Stop us from getting too high. Yeah, like they're just placing them where they don't want us to go, but I am not a fan of the death walls. I'd rather we just get stuck, right? Like at least on PC you could like fly out, or you could even ask Hinterland to do that for you. They have done it before. If you get stuck, I think that was their original reason for adding death walls to ravine. I think so many people got stuck under the trestle going down. They were just asking Hinterland or something to get them unstuck, because they will do it if you like send the save to support, I think, but it might take a while. And yeah, if too many people do it, then they will get annoyed. You always stay as yeah, till you can see snow. Yeah, that's basically the way to go. Especially early on, you can get too low. That ravine goat. If you get too low early on, then that's like the most likely way to trigger the death wall. You'd rather die? What's the email? I would just fix it myself with like console commands and fly out if I got stuck, but ooh, okay, third combat pens, we don't even need them. I just mended mine, man. 65 to... They're too nice. I'm gonna keep them here as a backup or something. I cannot harvest that, right? That's too nice of an item. We're just gonna keep a spare here. That's a nice find. I'll sell my spare combat pants for 3 bottles of painkillers. Okay, taking a bit more condition damage than I'd like here, but hypothermia is still good. Take this. Put the fishy over here. How much the map you do on the run? On this one, I did basically the entire base map, except Broken Railroad, and I haven't been to the far territories. I sort of keep it as a backup if I run dry on the stash. There's plenty of guaranteed stems and painkillers there, right? So, like, if I run dry, I can always go there as a backup to extend the run a little bit longer. I've done the same with Mountain Town, but we had like a 4-day streak of no blizzard, so it was just enough to loot Mountain Town. Got the stem and 1 RNG bottle out of there, so it was very much worth it. But yeah, I probably will go to far territories anyway, like sort of celebrate the end of the run eventually, but we still have time for that. Okay, I don't really need to switch to the insulation now because we are freezing, but almost at the end.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
We're getting thirsty too. I need to grab a bottle of water before we go inside, and then we just sleep. Oh, well, also, almost pill time. Almost pill time. Need another sapling. Running off map only when waiting on blizzards. Yeah, that's been sort of the strat. So we started in Timber of Mountain. We looted the 3 mountains, right? Did the 3 mountains start, got the backpack, summited, got some doses there. So I cleared those 3 regions early. And then I went to Forge in DP, went through PV real quick. And I hung out as much as possible on the coast. And only slowly explored. Like we like 20 days in, we were only... Yeah, we only did 3 mountains and the coast, basically. Not even Bleak, I guess. Like, we haven't really been west of here, over to the ravine. It took me quite some time to get there, and yeah, like, slowly went region by region, and now we're left just with, like, the farthest territories possible. And if we're gonna do those, we're gonna do them all at the same time, right? Because, like, there's, like, one large trip at this point. No pills here, looks like. Too bad, but I mean we got 1 bottle, so not too bad, not too bad. Slightly below average, in my experience, but I don't think we had a single blizzard where we had no pills today, which is nice. Especially since we've been getting quite a few blizzards. Okay, this can have... Oh, come on. How much of Blackrock? Oh, come on. Oh. Most of it, really. I went there early, right? So the nice thing about doing Blackrock early, we didn't have to worry about the cougar at the cache. I have not been to the mine because I don't think that was worth it. There's no guarantees there. You could get like an RNG bottle there, right? But whatever. I also haven't been to the Aurora mine still. I'm thinking of going eventually if it aligns, but yeah, let's see. Warwick, welcome in. Get the radio and medical caches. People have been trying that actually. I think PETA and Fish tried it, but they both concluded it's not really worth it. It's like a lot of work for just a little bit more to search. We lost a lot of condition here, honestly. Wow, yeah. Like, we'll need a whole 10-hour sleep here for sure to recover. Let me just grab some water bottle. We're gonna go inside, take pills, and sleep. Those are the perfect time to get high on opioids. Yeah, I mean, blizzards have been pretty generous. Like, if you manage them right. We also we played this run sort of like a long run. Like we have the full kit, right? Plus 34, cougar knife, and we've been going for this from early on, and I think it served us well. I think it was a good move. Any wood to drop? We do have a little bit of wood, but I really don't want to freeze any longer. Yeah, there we go. I could drop some food here, I suppose. All these cattails we picked up, look at that, holy crap. We take a fish and let's just go inside. No more freezing. Sarah activates. Yeah, Black Rocky. She hasn't even heard of Black Rocky. Wow. She must have fallen asleep. Yeah, the hatch right next to the trailer. No, the hatch is like where the bridge leads to the mine, the broken bridge, you know. It's not broken in Wintrim, it is like all the way up. And that's where the cougar is, and timber wolves, and a bear these days. It's crazy. Like, it's a very inconvenient spot to check. But if you go there early, it really does help.
That didn't work.
You have nothing to contribute with. Not even a happy Black Rocky. Wow. You must be tired. You must be tired, Cooks. You should rest up. And it's so unlike you, you know. So, 10 hours sleep, I guess. We just took the pills, right? Just took the pills. Let's note it down. Let's check what... we have 75, 49. Okay. This a little bit more. 49 blizzards. Let's see if 10 hours sleep will give us more. Preparing for GTA 6 launch. Well, I'm a PC player, so it's gonna be a while for me, right? They launch on consoles first, so I don't even pay attention to it for now. It's gonna be quite a while, especially since they delayed it. 49 still. Ooh, no blizzards. Okay, I guess we get to wait. Looks like it's sunny or something. Black Rocky Bishop spin. Perfect. Perfect, Sarah. See? That's the Sarah I know. Drink plenty of toilet water. Exactly. They go down more easily with some toilet water. Yeah, where I'm going there, yeah. Honestly, like, it's... The only reason I went there is to search for caches, right? If you're going there late game, you might already know where the caches are. Maybe you already found them all. So you can sort of make the decision based on that. Otherwise, no real reason to go past bricklayers, I feel like. Some more food. How's my water? A little low. But I think I'm just gonna pass time inside. Again. Wait for the blizzard to hit. Hey, at least we're healing back the condition we lost. Cooking 5, so this is all fine to eat. Doesn't matter, it gets us thirsty. Okay, a little dry on the blizzard here, but... yeah, I don't think we're hitting day 80 today, but... unless this gets us closer. Basically passed an entire day in this cabin. At this point, I may have to start worrying about cabin fever. Doing this inside. Especially in coastal, it's not great to get it. Almost time for another dose, let's go. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to make some water first. Yeah, we're down to like 2 liters here. Another dose.
Come on. Come on.
Let me just quickly check. I mean, it doesn't sound like we had a blizzard. Yeah, 49. So we passed more time. Some sweet, sweet opioids. Good stuff. Provided straight from the beach. Okay, let's do 4 more hours. I'm gonna be hungry and thirsty. I need to go outside after. Or like, let's check the weather. I still have some food and water. We could refresh one more time. But may have to start camping outside. Yeah, last 2 liters. I'm actually doing better on food, which is good news. Because we can always make more water, right? We have fuel. We're just sort of camping inside. Let's sleep for however long we need, and I might probably just start making water after this if we don't get a blizzard in the meantime. Not a blizzard, I guess. Okay. To make some water. So like 2 days dry on blizzards now. Start a fire here. Hey, it's a free fire. We got a Magellan's weather. You don't really get to use the Magellans very often on these runs, so hell yeah, why not? How did Blick treat me? It wasn't too bad. I mean, we have good clothing, right? We have good clothing, we have improvised crampons. It's just so annoying if you're trying to beachcomb, right, in Bleak. It's so annoying going back through ravine because it's the long double climb, you know, the double ropes. It's just crazy. Such a painful road. So it's very time consuming. Especially IRL time-wise, and the tournament is slowly ending, so... I actually need to start burning up my stash, you know? Just being stingy. The tails and hatches got no luck. Yeah, like the tails, yeah. I heard the same from PETA and Fish who tried it too, and they weren't too impressed with them either, because there don't seem to be any guarantees there, so it's like, you know, some more containers to search, but that's about it. Ooh, okay, maybe a blizzard at last. Maybe a blizzard. Let's make some more water. I should probably warm up my teas if I'm gonna stay here, right? So we'll make the birch ones. There we go. Put them in a flask. $77, yeah. I was really hoping to make it to 80 today, but I don't think that's happening. This is the problem, right? I am too slow. I mean, we had decent luck with blizzards today, so we did like a lot of beachcombing, but I was hoping to be able to do a little more than this. We're a couple days behind. Yeah, lots of time wasted, yeah, like... Potentially blizzards you could have beachcombed. So it looks like beachcombing really was the play. Like the 3 longest runs right now, they all like heavily relied on beachcombing, right? Slightly different strategies, different spawns, but beachcombing provides a lot. No aura zone of contamination. Yeah, I guess he already spent the... Oh, come on. Is it changing again? So it was just snowfall. Okay, we really are dry now. Gonna use fur that burns for a while. There we go. Make a lot more water. We need to manage our cabin fever anyway, so I kinda wanna stay outside. Yeah, wow. Okay, that was just some snowfall. Where's my blizzards? And to start pressing enter to make it even faster. No pot, no cool. Yeah, that's the thing, since I was beachcombing a lot, I could start carrying the skillets now. I'm not even using pots, yeah. I have 2 skillets in Hibernia and... I might actually drink now. And I'm carrying 2 cans because I was exhausted a lot, especially when we used to go to Blick Inlet. Those double rope climbs, right? Like, so much exhaustion. Even with a satchel and backpack. I just couldn't afford to be encumbered on those rope climbs, so... That extra weight made a lot of difference.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Fog, wow. Yeah, very dry right now. I think I might keep going for a little longer. Let's add 1 more cedar. Make even more water. One on both sides here would help. Yeah, I'm actually set up in Hibernia a lot better, right? This is a base that I only started setting up today. I usually went straight to Blikina, right? So this was... At most I was passing through here. I had like a couple fish. Nothing too special. But Hibernia is basically my main base. We did almost everything there. It was kind of unusual, right? I never base down in Hibernia to that extent. It's usually my base when I hang out in DP, but... it being a main base, me doing all my crafting there felt really strange. But I needed it because of beachcombing, right? So at least I got to set my run in a place where I usually don't. Wow, that's a long fog. Okay, let's finish this. I'm probably gonna go inside, pass some more time. This is a lot of water. This is gonna last us a long time. So, a little bit of a dry streak at the end. Maybe I do get to hit that 80 in the end. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I think it's time. I don't know. I'm considering doing even more, but Eh. Let's eat what's left of this fish. Yeah, I'm actually out of fish, which is not great, right? We have these cattails here. I have some chips. I'm gonna take like 4 cattails just in case. Oh, I have more. Yeah, I found a bunch of these. We actually found 2 marine flares this beachcombing trip. Only 1 bottle of pills, and now we're stuck here. This is why I'm carrying this many pills specifically, because I was thinking eventually we are gonna get dry here. Just sit here, do nothing. And yeah. Coal here as well. But yeah, let's go inside. Let's sleep for 6 hours. Oh, okay. Well, that is not very useful. Put it at the ice fishing hut, but here you won't waste your wood if you don't have to. Yeah, because it's a 1 burner at the fishing hut. I do actually have a fire like behind fishing hut for fish. I have a bunch of fires along the shore since I've been doing so much beachcombing. Right, we can do 6 hours easy. So I have fish all along the shore, many of them cooked, so I don't have to worry about scurvy at least. But now that I'm passing time in here, finally, there we go. Finally got the blizzard. 77 days survived, let's go. Hopefully we won't get dry on pills now, right? These are the kind of situations that are dangerous for the run. Bashro pill, thank you, Sarah. There we go. 77 days survived, very nice. Now we still have some time until the blizzard ends. I don't suppose I can do any mending. Do I even have cloth? I do not. Oh, I can. Okay, let's sharpen. Let's sharpen our beautiful cougar knife. Yeah, I kind of like this setup, and we definitely have options on this run. I actually set up a cave in PvE. I was thinking I would be going there to sort of force a blizzard, right? Because like higher blizzard rate in PvE. Double check on the pills. Don't want to lose a run like that, but yeah, we took it. I have like 130 coal outside Cinder Hills on the PvE side, but I feel like it's not worth anymore because also the IRL time, right? Like the path going there and back, it's almost like going to Bleak. It's not that far, but it like adds up pretty quickly. Oh, I have no water. All right. We can sharpen this a bit more. Sloth, thank you for the follow. Alright. Looks like a long one. That's 2 hours. Okay, just in time because I'm getting thirsty. Let's grab some of those bottles. I should probably bring some inside, really. Because I've just been staying here hungry. Let's eat this since we're thirsty anyway. There we go. That should be enough. We can eat some more fish on the shore. Yeah, it still looks blizzardy, but I'm pretty sure it's ending. Alright. We won't need the satchel now, we're fully rested. I'm gonna keep all the food here. We definitely don't want to take food out of here, right? So this stuff stays here. This is fine. This is fine. Anything else will leave. Torches are okay. I did take the pills, right? Hold on, I didn't see it. Yeah, I did take the pills. I always like triple, quadruple check just in case. It'll be too late now anyway. I forgot. Yeah, it's still a little cold, but I'm gonna go through it. Eat some fish by the shore. Sounds like a good day to you. Yeah, just chilling on the beach. But doing this over and over makes you wish for ice skates or something. All this walking on the open ice. Yeah, I wish I had hot teas right now. This is all cold. But if the wind dies down, we're probably fine. It's not even that. Yeah. It's the wind that's killing us. If the wind changes, we'll be fine. Let's see, what are we getting here? Nothing much. Those could have pills. I probably won't. Antibiotics again. I've gotten like 3 bottles of antibiotics. I'm pretty sure they're the same chance, right? So I got like 3 bottles of antibiotics on this run, but 0 painkillers from the suitcases. Unfortunate. There's some more vitamin C. Yeah, those purples. It's like extra annoying to get it on these runs, right? On survival, antibiotics are so much better, but every time I see antibiotics on this run, I'm like, damn, that could have been painkillers instead. But like, I actually had pretty bad container luck on this run. As good as the run looks, it's been mostly beachcombing and guaranteed doses. I got very few RNG doses. I only had the single first aid kit painkiller the entire run. I haven't searched the far territories, right? Like, but we're talking about the base map. Just 1 bottle of painkillers. I got like multiples of every other item. Just 1 bottle of painkillers is crazy. But I mean, run's still going well, right? So can't complain too much. And Shabby with Raiders, welcoming guys. How was your stream? How's it going? Are you doing some more corn challenge? Did you get some nice pictures of corn? This is so annoying. These rifle shell casings, they should not be on Loper, right? They are not on vanilla Loper on the beach. They are diluting my item pool for beachcombing. What a scam. On the second can, nice. You're addicted to corn, I'm addicted to painkillers. I will trade any corn I find for painkillers bottles. Deal. Jamie, welcome in. We're on day 77 of the tournament here. And our stash is still doing fine, but we just had a bit of a dry streak. I spent like 3 days passing time. Gotta hurry, no worries. Thank you for the raids, have a good one. Oh, chips, okay. How's my food? I already ate those chips I had, yeah. Okay, whatever. No pills here, sadly. Yeah, looks like we're in a bit of a dry streak right now. Let me just sort these out. This is... okay, it's all cooked. Drop these, drop this. I might actually refill this one. Yeah, we're already warming up, so we're not in that much of a hurry. Let's use this. Oh yeah, all the bunkers, yeah, that's like the prime spots for corn, right? Corn used to be so rare, now at least the trader has it, but it's still expensive as frick. Remember back when corn was actually kind of rare? Yeah, exactly. Like, it used to be one of the rarest items. It was just bunkers. Then Zone of Contamination added a couple spawns in Langston Mine. I think you get like guaranteed corn in the mine. You get guaranteed corn in I'm not sure if they're guaranteed actually, but I think so. In the concentrator as well. Oh, this corpse again. This is my least favorite corpse. Beachcombing wise. Coastal has like the worst containers because you have to go out into the thin ice. Desolation Point and Crumbling Highway are very nice in this regard. But yeah, that corpse could have had painkillers, right? We have to check. Can leave it there. for sure. I'll take this, I guess. Maybe we can use some more leather. Yeah, definitely zone of contamination. Also the shortwave caches, right? They're not really useful, especially on Loper, but one of the few things they can have if you get like the food cache, they can have corn. I think they can have only corn, ketchup chips, and sardines on Loper. So yeah, not much. I just found a ladder. It's shabby low on leather. Like, yeah, in far territories there's not much leather, right? Leather's pretty valuable. Like, when you think about it, most leather comes from beachcombing. Once you start beachcombing, leather's like so abundant, you never really end up low on leather. But before that, or if you like never beachcombing, leather's actually kind of hard to find in large amounts. You have to tear down clothing that has it. For the most part. There's no furniture that gives you leather, right? I can't think of any. Oh, look, another leather. You have a thing when you join Shepard's chat whenever he's currently... whatever he's currently saying, you tell him he's not allowed to, to use or do, yeah. Well... if he's gonna be using leather in far territories, it's not gonna last very long. Like, I did far territories only run, and... yeah, it's interesting how scarce some items are. It made it more interesting, but since I've done the Maglans only run, and in general I'm pretty good at watching my supplies, so I felt like I could stretch it for quite a while, so then I did drop the run, but it was a fun one. Oh right, yeah, you can make a bag from moose. Yeah, you can sort of convert the moose hide into leather. In general, moose hide is, I guess, much more valuable, right? But at the same time, you only really need one for the bag. If you really want the cloak, you could also do that, but you can both can be like infinitely sustained, right? The bag only requires leather to repair, and the cloak is like the cougar head, right? Like you can just tear it down and get the hide back. Which I think is pretty strong. I wish there was more uses for both cougar and moose hides. Not even for trading, they are very good ones. I mean, cougar's not that bad, but the moose one is so heavy and takes so long to cure. And it has the same value as rabbit pelt, so it's just like, you know... Okay, so I think this was 0, right? Let's hope we are not dry, yeah. After this dry streak of no blizzards, this is like the worst time to go dry on pills as well. I just want one bottle. We had at least one bottle from every attempt today, so it would be nice to not break the streak. Still don't know where this wolf went, but it's snowing, so there's not gonna be any crows. I like when the blizzard timing works out just like after I slept. Like we have so much energy now, and the beach going really goes like it's not twice as fast, but it's definitely significantly fast when you can tap sprint every time. Oh, we burned this, really? Oh man, I remember placing this. It really didn't have that much time. How did it burn so quickly? I'm kind of shocked. At least we get to beachcomb pretty quickly here. It does help. It does help us get through this faster. Oh, that's some poor loot here. Just 2 items again. Oh man. It also helps that it's day, because I get to sprint past much more easily without worrying I miss stuff, right? Like this I would probably miss at night. It wouldn't be a big deal anyway, it's just a marine flare. We have so many of those anyway. But I would probably not notice that at night in that spot. It's kind of an unusual spot. Usually it's like over there in the corner. Would you ever do a modded run on this? All kinds of new items, food, clothes, building shelters and stuff. Maybe. I mean, I was thinking about it, right? We did the modded regions. I'd like to see the modded safe house customization as well. I'm gonna try the multiplayer one day. That'll be interesting. Just to see. You have to down patch the game though. It's doesn't work on the current patch. Okay, we see crows now. I have a chance to see the wolf from the distance, but I don't think it died on this side anyway. I'm not gonna bother. I don't care about the arrow that much. I do remember running the mod before I stream. It's sort of discontinued. But I could just like move so many containers and pick them up. Even from beachcombing, right? It still worked. It still worked when beachcombing came out, so it was like... I don't know when it broke then. But I remember containers on the beach, you could just pick them up and you could basically get like infinite backpacks. You cannot pick them up anymore, you know? That's unfortunate. But it was very nice. Like, you can just pick up suitcases and even then you have to be in safe house customization. But I remember having like 20 garbage bins in in camp office, because why the hell not? I wish that mod was updated again. One more question. No worries, no worries. Feel free to ask all you want. Except for animal struggles, mauling, is there anything that will diminish Megalance? No, I think Megalance is indestructible. In fact, I don't think even struggles and mauling damage it anymore. It's either a myth or it was changed at some point. Like, I used to believe it, a lot of people used to believe it, but maybe it used to happen back in the day. I have no idea. I never saw it decay, but you know, I've been playing for like 4 years. It might be like a 2019, 2020 thing. But yeah, you don't really have to worry about the Maglance. I never once saw it decay. And even if it did decay, you have like 3 or 4 in the entire map, right? So like, you would have to get into like 100+ struggles or 100 plus bear molangs to actually run out of them. So yeah, you should be good. Now, flasks do get damaged in struggles. That's something not everyone knows. In wolf struggles only, I think. Not sure about timber roll struggles, those might still be bugged. I think they take no damage. But yeah, flasks can take damage. Luckily they're renewable now with a trader at least. Oh, very nice weather. I wonder if these wolves here are back. Because they've been bothering me. They've been pestering the neighborhood for a while. Ooh, I thought a torch was like a wolf hidden behind a snowbank. For a second I froze there. Here, deer. Oh man, my mouse went crazy. Oh. One day I will have that happen to me on the trestle in the ravine, and I'm just gonna fall. I can tell. Oh, I hate when that happens. So spooky. Never knew that about lances. Yeah, I think it's outdated information. Or a myth, I don't know, but it doesn't happen anymore. And there we go. Yeah. Not a single beachcombing trip today that was a failure. You know what? I could start a fire here since we're nearing the end anyway.
Too heavy.
And we got Magnum's fire going. Yeah, nice find, nice find. So we are not totally dry. Glad to see this. But like we pretty much broke even today on pills, right? I think we may have even gotten one, so great day, honestly. Great day. If we keep this up, then we get to play through this challenge faster without running out of pills. Like we might still have pills left at the end because it's just 2 weeks. I don't know, we can, even if we do like a bonus stream or something, like it's gonna be actually hard to get rid of them unless we get unlucky, right? Could still happen, but so far going really good, and now I put way too much stuff here. 19. Oh man, this is not working out. 80. 40. It's not gonna work out. I'm probably gonna burn one if I leave this though. Well, let's see, whatever. Let's not waste too much time on it. We got plenty of fish anyway. Maybe I should have chained the torch. We're not cold, but you know, for safety. Too late now. Okay, I'm a little heavy, so I'm gonna be picking up the spare ones. What a perfect beachcombing day. No wind, maglands, afternoon. Plenty of sun, we can see the beach very easily. We're not gonna miss any doses here. Should be like this all the time, you know? Well, except when we need new doses, then it should be like a blizzard for a very short time. Okay, careful. Let's not fall through the ice. This fish is here like very randomly. I never really get to cook it. I need to bring it to the nearest fire or whatever. Alright, I can still do this though. The game hears me, I know, yeah. I always jinx it. That fish. Yeah, I got scared of thin ice.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ski jacket. So still no painkillers from those. I don't think we're gonna get painkillers anymore. Like from the suitcases. It's too unlikely, but like, yeah. After all those suitcases we searched, I got 2 combat pants, I got 3 antibiotics, but absolutely none of these. Oh man, I would not mind. I should have brought the travois. I left it. Where is my travois? Oh, I left it in Cinder Hills, man. Right, because I had a different plan originally. I'm gonna go to Cinder Hills. Okay, I'm gonna leave the deer be. Like, it's just too much effort. Or is it? I mean, it is warm, right? We could process a deer and just take it with us, as heavy as we are. Come here, mister. Is the dog gonna come towards us, maybe? I don't like the angle here. I don't like the angle. Feels so... yeah. Maybe the buck will turn around. No. Okay, the dog continues. Maybe. No, I was too close. Well, where is she gonna stop? Okay, that kind of worked out. Archery 5. Let's do 4 kilos. That worked out. I mean, she runs straight at us, but the deer have such small heads, sometimes you miss it point blank because they bounce up and down. That's like the most annoying thing ever. Well, second after headwind, of course. Headwind is always the most annoying thing ever. But yeah, I had missing deer. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be a little bit heavy here. I'm also thinking, since we have the time, yeah, we're grabbing the hide too. Is it a bear? Okay, I was thinking of the level 4 carcass harvesting. I was thinking of getting the guts, but it's starting to snow. Could be a blizzard, so we need to move. Definitely way too heavy here. I could eat a pie. Maybe it's a good use. Let's eat one of the pies. So we can move faster. That helped. That gave me like over 10% movement speed back. It's very nice. Not taking the soul though. So I do smell a lot. I need to be prepared for some visitors, especially in DP, like we are in DP, in Hibernia. That wolf is particularly annoying.
I need to drop something.
Wait, I might... What did I do with the other fish? Did I drop it already? I must have. There's one there. Lots of fish. Let me check real quick. Yeah, we got no fish on us. Just the... venison that I want to cure.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Alright, let me drop the meat here. I have one more spot to check. That's better. Come on, one goodbye bottle of painkillers. How about that? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Probably not happening, but it's okay. It's okay. We still have no blizzards today that gave us 0. So I think that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Very acceptable indeed. I just wish we got to 80, right? We're day 78. Maybe this is the blizzard at least would be nice, but I'm still slower than I'd like to be, you know? I don't know how Tonza did it. I guess I must have seen it. I must have seen like a part of his stream where maybe he had a drier streak, right? Because like once you get dry, you pass time much faster. That's obviously it. Otherwise, you just walk back and forth. It's there's no way to make it faster. Really, I'm never really encumbered. I sprint as much as possible. We're a little encumbered here at the very end, but that's because I really need the meat. Is there any wolfie here? I think he would have already smelled us, but you never know. Also need some of this cooked stuff. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. We have more space for more meat. And yeah, I'm spending that salt faster than I'm getting it, but it's fine. It's fine. We're stocking up. Does dried meat stay longer good outside or inside? I'm pretty sure it's outside, yeah. And they actually changed the values because I think people are complaining or something. It lasts even longer now. As if it wasn't already strong enough, but like, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm dropping it outside. But we're cooking 5 anyway, right? So it doesn't actually matter. I mostly just want it because it's very efficient to... Oops. Oh, no. Oh, I hate when I do this. It's very efficient to carry, right? It's very light per calorie. So I'm gonna move some to the fishing villages because we're a little low on food there. Now that we cured even more, I think it's the right time. So how's my stash? We got 5 stems still, right? And we got 5 bottles here, 10, 11. So we're at 16. We actually ended up with 1 higher, I think, than we started today. So yeah, still a success, I would say. Great success. "16 is halfway to vacation time." What does that mean? It's vacation time for this will already. Basically just chilling at the beach. Alright, let's save it here and raid out. It's already been longer than I wanted, but yeah. Didn't reach 80 sadly, but I mean we did well regardless. 77 days survived. Alright. Not bad at all. Who's on? Nuna is doing PPP. Alright, let's go there. And yeah, I'll be back most likely on Friday, same time as today. So we will shockingly continue this. So hope to see you there. Shabby, thank you for the raid. Tonza, thank you for the bits. Sarah, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Ruak, DB8, Sarah, Tom, Jamie, Kia, everybody. Schmooches.